Good morning, Rajesh. Good morning, Rajesh. Just setting up things. Morning, morning, Nias. Good morning, Natarajan. Natarajan, is this the first time you are joining us? Okay, okay. So you have the understanding. No, I just wanted to know whether if you're a new joinee, around 3:15, usually for all those who are joining first time, I simply take them an overview on the kind of trade setup, correct? Unless they understand something, they won't be able to use it and trade on their own. Good, because I haven't seen you commented. That is why I was wondering. Oh, already in the name of LSA VSA lag. Okay, I didn't know that. So Natarajan K is the name. Got it. So market is expected to kind of some 30-40 points on the negative. So I think somebody was asking yesterday, sir, can I carry forward, etc. So that is one of the reasons I always worry. We don't know how US will react for something, because there is this big talk about bubble in AI industry, and Nvidia results. People have found out something. Social media is agog with some slowness in Nvidia's growth and all that. And also our Donald Duck in Saudi, I think, I don't know where he has said, again he repeated that he only stopped India-Pakistan war with some stupid statement like he threatened with some 350 percentage of tariff. If 350% of tariff means simply you are banning the goods, that's all. Who is going to buy anything with 350% of tariff? So I don't know. At times he comes out like a very big disruptor, but at times he comes out as foolish as anybody you can think of. So let us see. Today maybe first also call side, because put is already on the run, because it 30-40 points below means put would be already gone case. So we may get a slow and steady call action after some time. So we have to wait for that. What happened? This market is some 238 points. Let it settle down, because definitely that is not what it's going to be. 84685. Okay. Just setting up things. The day chart. Where is the day chart? Now we can. I think the last previous day low. Okay, the previous day high low taken care. Now let us see what is the option range. Okay, go to sensible, login. So 26,000 as a solid what you call put writing. There is not much actually. If you say, you can say 26,100, but Nifty is already at I don't know, surprisingly even now, even after 3 minutes, Nifty is down 260 points. Morning, Ashish Sabi. Ashish, are you new to, or it is yesterday we got some savvy? Ashish, the same person. Morning, Ajesh. All other indices also down. Yes, I changed my screen name. Super, okay. Because I could see the same gray A. That is why I asked you whether the same. Nifty is 195 points down. I think we will wait. Asia is down. That is okay, because they are all running down from all-time high. Maybe they deduct only. Yes. No, it is not deduct. It is NVIDIA's results. No, after the results, people have started to question. Their outstandings have gone up, meaning the period of outstanding. No, usually you have a 7 days, 1 month, 15 days outstanding on debtors. That has gone up, and their margins seems to be getting reduced, and some areas they are finding it tough to now grow. All the social media is agog with so many details. So that may be the reason that yesterday Nasdaq crashed. This AI bubble everybody is talking about, correct? Okay, just let me finish this option zone 26,000 CE. 26,000 CE, November 269. Okay. No, actually 26,000 PE. $45. Okay. So on the option writer zone 20, it is much exactly. Actually, previous day low is exactly the option writer's pain point. If Nifty goes below 26,000 and somewhere around this 40, I think it will start. The pain will start, and it can crack down further. That is one. On the higher side, you can say of 26,100 as the I don't think so. I'm not finding any major what do you call resistance, because they in the last yesterday they wrote more of 26,100 put and then they reduced to call. It means they are also expecting by Tuesday market is going to close above this. So I'm not seeing any major resistance at this point of time from option writer zone. We can take this 26,200 as the thing. So 26,200 call is at morning TV. Okay, morning Shiva. Everybody seems to be changing their name suddenly. Okay. Okay. 132. Oh, this is high. So they are expecting all-time high to come. At least the option writers here on this thing, they are definitely expecting a ATH to come, because 26,200 is only straddle is being written. So that means that it should cross this 132 rupees. We are at 200 somewhere here. So pre-market is closing 82 points. Yesterday somebody was asking for carry forward. I think Siva or somebody was asking. Morning Sendil. Sir, when we have free time, can you please explain how to find the level? Example, yesterday 41 will go to 100 plus. Is this pivot level? There is something. Okay, probably after this thing you call me, I can kind of give you. But that is, as I keep saying that, no, that side of that, what the option thing is slightly more complicated. It is not straightforward, can explainable. But still I will try. Give me a call after market hours, no? Then we can definitely discuss. Horizontal ray. Previous day high. 132. Okay, even this is actually previous day high is the the option writers pain area also. So we are done with the setup. Let us wait for the market to open now. How many of you will think market will end in green today, or how many of you will think market will end in red today? Morning GVK. GVK, you are new to the channel. Pradeep Sudarshanan, morning. GVK, are you new to this channel? And all other, and I changed my screen name, maybe it did not like morning Shiva. Okay. So what's up? Morning Janardhan, morning. So kind of let me flash. Again every day I thank our viewer Senthil for keeping track of what has been the calls that you people have been taking based on this. So far is this. If people has very strictly followed thing. So we had this was kind of where maximum 3 stop losses were there, and yesterday also we had a stop loss, if I remember correctly. Yes, yesterday also there is a stop loss. and people, a lot of people seems to have closed the yesterday's call even before, because I kept repeating that if Nifty pairs 194 with a big candle, then forget this stop loss, have 194, that is 26 194 as your stop loss. If the people have morning Abdul, I think they should have made so much. And if I don't know how many of you have fully got everything, it is very always difficult. Even though there was a 4-second delay, at least you should have got almost 70 to 80% if those who have followed from the day one. So if still sitting, don't jump to second lot. I'm not sure how many of you have got that. So don't jump to second lot immediately. Take the money out and put it in share. Patiently you do, and patiently we kind of get into one or two trades like this, good trades that will take care of the week. Even if we get around 5 to 8 to 10k in a week, that is more than sufficient. Just give me a minute, my cat is making a lot of issues. Reno. So today there can be a slow recovery. We may straight away hit, actually it is 82 points down, and 26,050, because it is around, in fact we can try even 26,000 CE. So let me don't start anything immediately. Let me kind of blank this out, because we need to see where the price point is, whether 26,050 or 26,000 makes a better sense. Reliance is starting 8 rupees down. We have to check that also. Sectors. Almost every sector is in red. Okay. I hope this just we missed the all-time high by a few points only. I hope that's not taken as a double top and people start to double down on the Nifty. There is a very good Morgan Stanley, JP Morgan, somebody has given a report on India's Sensex. They are expecting by 2026 1 lakh. Okay, so those who are, morning Josh, those who are really playing for December calls and December puts, either writing or thing, can look at the deep very high OTMs for December. Okay, because these things, even if you take 70% hit ratio, at least the Nifty can move to, this thing can move. Okay, all red. And from heavyweights perspective, okay, market is started, everything is in red except TCS and M&M, Hindustan Unilever. Okay, so we are on now. It is going below 26,119 should be the support. So we will get into once the market comes above 26,119. Because even otherwise 26,077 is a solid pivot support. So from 104 there is only 30 points. There is not enough headroom on the put side. Unless the next candle makes it below 26,119, then only we can. I don't think so. It is immediately trying to come up. So 26,000 call. Let us wait. Just checking some put action. $140 to $142 to $152. There is a scalping opportunity in 26,200 PE. Above 152, that can really start to move up. But for that, Nifty has to open its next candle below our CPR. So we will wait for the next candle. Friday can usually be a good trending day. Earlier, that is when Thursdays used to be the so this line is invalidated. Okay, this is gone. Okay. If today Nifty closes below 26,000, it will be a problem. Otherwise, huge call rating. Yes, GBK. So that is a solid. Which strike price you are seeing? All put rating only. I am seeing only put rating. I am not seeing any call rating. Morning, Vinu. See, they are exiting. All the red are, they are exiting for the day. So this is the change. They are trying to exit calls. This gap down is being used to exit. That is what I am seeing actually. Okay, let us see whether it is yesterday's or today. 1 second. I think these people have not yet updated. No, they have started. There is a marginal increase only, GBK. I am not saying. Morning, Shashi. Morning. So there is a marginal increase only in call rating. I am not seeing huge. Some 11 lakhs here. In fact, they are not writing 26,000 or this. They are writing just above 26,100 and this. So these things will not be, this will not be definitely resistance. If Nifty stays, Nifty will stay about 100. That is for sure. Because 26,100, there is what? 94 lakhs puts for against 50 lakhs. 1:2 ratio. Okay. And these people, maybe they are not even right here. Now they are making 26,200. So probably today they will try to hold it between 26,100 and 200, and then play for the theta decay for these things on Monday. That there is a very good possibility. Okay. So next candle, Nifty is not likely to close before below the 26,119. That's call rate. I mean our PV CPR. Let it start making some sort of green candle. Okay, then we will get into some call. Because it's already 65, there is heavy put rating on 26,100. So at some point slowly it will start to climb. That is the Nifty. Still we have got all green, all red. So there is a possibility. Only thing is we have got a leading indicator dot here. So that is also will stop us from taking any put at this point of time. Morning Sri Lakshmi. 26,000 call. Patiently we will wait. Okay, this 26,000 call is at 215. Okay, and from now to 240 there is a scalping and there is a high risk this thing. So there is very high risk trade. I should switch off these notifications, they are creating some issue. 26,000 CE. Actually it is, your entry point is already there, but this is a high risk this is a high risk trade. In the sense that there is a possibility that first stop loss can come. The stop loss is around 20 points here, and first will be 245. So you have a 16 to 45, almost 30 points. Okay, this trade can happen. The next target is 268. Okay, so call side only. Oh, I have not changed the settings. 1 second. This we are taking against the trade, so this is kind of a slightly risky. I am expecting move towards the all-time high now. Sustaining above this level might be tough. I expect a minor sell-off from that area. Okay. So only with very high risk people should do this, because both are very high. Others stay away. Like yesterday, we will get a very good trade. This can become a thing once it crosses the first target. Okay, this can become a good trade. Otherwise, this is a very high risk trade. This, see, I think I wanted to actually change this into kind of scalp also, but so far that work has not been completed. This trade will definitely fail immediately. The second Nifty goes below 26,119. That is our CPR. Okay. Yes, Siva, 26,100 is a good support. Now, if anybody who was taken, immediately shift your stop losses to 208. So that will come down to just 8 points now. Yes, Vishwa, 26,190, because that is yesterday's high. Oh, sorry, previous day high is 26,246. 185 is our R3. You are right. 190 you are saying. So 185 is our R1. No, Camarilla pivot is sitting there. P said I'm not, because as long as Nifty is above our CPR, P won't work today. Oh, it is dark. P is actually dark. You can't see. So that's the maximum, because I have not given. See, if you see here, only call is active. You can see here call is active. So I have not made P active. That is on the dark side. So from selling and other perspective, I need to have that. So that's all. There are no put trade. If you want, I can change the number. Very very funny numbers. Okay, so you are right. Okay, the current premium is because of the gap down. The current premium came into picture. So what I will do, I will put some funny numbers till, so otherwise people may get a wrong idea. You are absolutely right. Vishwa, right. See, we have been trying to work on flashing this, okay? But I don't know, that may get into some SEBI problem, etc. That is why we are not doing that. This is a high risk trade. Now this has become 211. So it is a 5 point trade. That's all. Those who have taken it, for them it is only short puts. Yeah, people can do that. This is the right time to do actually. You can use this, no. But I have not provided the premium. Actually, you can short put now. Above 230 only, again this will gain momentum and go towards the first target. VIX also shot up. Yes, 9%. So now our Nifty price should move towards the yellow line. At some point it should kind of cross that. And we have started getting one green dot here, and then one wave. This base wave usually a very powerful this thing. Overall this gives a kind of a green status. The volumes are up and down. So just keep, once any one of this becomes neutral, no, I expect the Nifty price to cross our yellow line, magic yellow line. Actually, VIX shooting was good. Like yesterday, we crawled, correct? If the VIX is somewhere between no 14 to 15 points, for intraday it is good because then you have minimum 80 to 90 point, and if you get a safe trade, you can capture one or two 30 to 40 points. If the VIX is very low, the day candle size of Nifty will be much smaller. So you have a much smaller band to play with. So for intraday, what we need is we want the Nifty to go up to one end and then come back. We capture either way around 25 points. We are done with 50 points. Go home happily. Correct. So VIX should be, lower VIX is not good for us, those who are doing really intraday. Lower VIX is really good for option writers because Nifty will continue to stay in the same bandwidth, and theta decay all will start taking place. So first target should come now. As soon as Nifty starts to make a green candle above or yellow line, people can get into the any calls. Okay. This is slowly going up. The stop loss price. Move towards all-time high. Josh, why are you saying all-time high will come today itself? Sustaining above that is tough. Okay. Based on what? Because of option writing? So as usual, our yellow line has become the first resistance point. So now that has to cross. Okay. And if you start getting one more green here, then again there will be some movement. Reliance is the one which is picking up the market again. That is the first one which has already turned green. In pre-market it was almost 9 rupees down. Now it is 4 rupees 30 paise up. So to square off their call positions, there can be kind of ups and downs. Again, they will tempt. As I keep repeating, India is a put-loving option crowd, so they will try to sell more and more this side. $21, $26, $150 is having some kind of a struggle. Nifty Bank is almost down because that is because our HDFC Bank, okay, and Axis Bank is also down, and ICICI Bank, let me check. ICICI Bank is 12 rupees down. I don't know why banks are after crossing all time high, it become volatile. One day up, one day down, one day up, one day down. Bank Nifty. 2 days up, one day down, 2 days up, one day down. That has been the pattern. 26,000 C. Okay, so that is a 4-point stop loss hit, I think, correct? It has hit, no? I saw suddenly a flash. Stop loss was hit, I think. Yes. So now let us wait this for this call to mature again. Now let us wait and let it cross what you call our yellow line, and but meanwhile let me check. If it goes below CPR only, our put will come into play. So I don't think that is going to happen, but if it does happen, if it comes anywhere, if breaks this particular resistance point, otherwise what will end up is from here to here again another very high risk and what you call a scalping trade can end up, which I am not interested to give now. Market is not deeply in red or anything, and it is not these percentage also I have been watching, didn't go down to 20% or 14% like that, and but we have got all red. Okay, usually all red means there will be multiple candles of red can come. Taking that into view, this will okay. Puts have some deep stop losses here, unfortunately. Oh, the call has got revived again. So it will kind of going to be between 26,131, our support, Camarilla pivot support, and our yellow line. So Nifty is making dojis on the green candles, but flat red candles. Okay. So when it falls, it is falling decisively, but when it is trying to go up, it is making dojis. So that is the candle pattern. So it will crawl up only, and suddenly we will get on some red candles. That can be the situation. Now as of now there is no trade, just wait. those who are joining for the first time, say hi, and I can kind of give you a view what is this colorful charts are all about. Unless you say hi, I won't know who is new and who is our returning viewers. So just say hi. Good morning, Dadi Balu. Morning. I think you have already been there, correct? Or is this the first time? Dadi Balu, I think I saw your name yesterday also, correct? Oh, great. Okay. So if any doubts or anything there, just make a comment. Then I can take you through. Otherwise, just wait. It can be turn out to be a boring day because on others one side is that 26,100 as a solid put rating, okay, and 26,185 is our Camarilla pivot. So Nifty may spend much of the time between these two, that is between 100 and 180. Okay, since there is no resistance, it will keep going up and coming down, but there is a good support below, so that it can continue to hold. Unless no bank Nifty turns really nasty, because bank Nifty is already has every day it was been making ATS. From ATS, reversal of points can come for any reason, okay, not necessarily technical. So it is because since it is a blue sky territory, there is no target, people can start booking profit at any level. Because yesterday everybody was gung-ho about HDFC Bank, saying that it is making a firmly closed above 1000 and all, and again it will go. But again now there is I think call writers, or I don't know whether it is call writers or bears who are trying to bring the HDFC down again somewhere closer to 1000. And this put is becoming active, but it is just above, it is not sustaining, it is not able to sustain. Now it is slightly able to sustain. This is also a kind of a deep stop loss kind of a trade, but since it is already matured by price point of view, I already have it on the table. So this is a deep stop loss. So I advise sincerely you guys to take your own risk assessment and then kind of take the call. Okay. See, in 1 second it already crossed 15 points. So you are getting another opportunity around to enter in that area. Since it is sustaining, the stop loss you need to be very specific from your side. This is a very deep stop loss. The other safer stop loss I can give, but unnecessarily that will get hit. But overall today it is a call day, that is what I think. But my view, I can always be wrong. And as I said, if Nifty bank doesn't recover, this can end up as a red day also, because Nifty is trying to stay above, afloat. Since we are getting solid red candles, I mean full, whenever we have got this combination of 6 dots, we have always seen it progressed in the same direction at least for half an hour. Now Nifty is trying to break the CPR. If it really breaks, then this call will mature and everything will come into play. Here also the stop loss is coming up, so that is good. Still, this is high risk trade. Let me warn you again. Not because of this setup, because breaking, going below CPR is always a, from below CPR is a very big resistance. From above, this becomes a very solid support. That's the reason. So simply trail your stop losses, okay? Even if you are taking, don't keep 222, something much closer. And then once it jumps, moves up again, then for example, then keep increasing your stop loss one by one, by few points. See, they are trying to break the CPR. Once CPR is broken, you will see a big push or momentum for this particular put. Then see, the undercurrent of the market is bullish. That is why our put trades can be risky. If the undercurrent is negative, correct? If it is sell on rise kind of a market, then puts will have a larger play than the call. But still, our setup is very clearly telling that market is on the negative side, because short here, and this, and then there is red. So nothing is green here. So how far it will go down is the only question. Anybody who has joined new? Breaking CPR is so tough. There can be one drop around 10 to 10-15, correct, which is normally what we see as the pattern. If Nifty is around CPR at that time, then once 26,100 may get tested out once. That can give this at least the first target. So Nifty is trying to break below the CPR. So once 270 first target comes, now keep trailing your stop losses according to your risk. Okay, as I said, 26,100 may get tested out. Nifty may find support around this point again. Okay, so this, that is around 105. If it goes below, then your 77 will be the next support. That is 26,077. On put side, I would suggest trail this thing very closely and keep booking profits. Okay, because we started green dots here, and briefly it can go down and then flash you with that price of 176. So I strongly suggest keep your sale orders ready at 275 or something like that. So as soon as it comes somewhere near, you can immediately sell. See, it is not able to sustain at higher prices. Nifty also sustaining below 26,100 is become a challenge, but wait, because we got all red only, so there is no change except for these two green dots. Premium movement very slow as compared to the index. Yes, just 2 more days. No, just 2 more days, which are so there will be slow movement only. That too, it is for deeply in the money put. Correct. It's an option with deeply in the money. Since 26,100 has a heavy put rating, those who have taken it yesterday, on the hope that there will be a gap down, those people will be selling it up as soon as Nifty comes around 26,100, because they know there is a option writer support there. So again, Nifty is trying to retrace above CPR, but the option is still showing some strength. Okay, as long as it is above 236, now it should have some playing ground. Once it goes below 236, then only it becomes very weak. Overall, there is very good amount of sluggishness. Reliance is standing still at 1550. HDFC Bank is not giving up 1000, but it's not going up also. I think it will make this, it will try to touch this here. 26,077 it will touch, because Nifty had made it has broken the day low actually, correct? So, this point I was checking, so it is already broken the day low. So, there is a possibility Nifty will come here and only take support. That is my view. I can always be wrong. Still, we have not got any green dots here. Okay, we have not got any green dots. Now 277 can come, so have your sale orders ready, book that 30 points. Okay. Then if it sustains below 26,780, 26,080, then you can re-enter again. Or if the price takes it takes out 276 in a big flash, goes to 282, 285 and all that, then keep immediately 277 as your stop loss. Then keep trailing your stop losses, because again Nifty may try to recover and then go past 26,100. There are green half shoots are there, but we got solid red combo here, as well as both are short. Now the stop loss is 244. So minimum stop loss you should have. Almost it has come now. I think 277. It is made 276.9. 10 paisa and all I can't guarantee, guys. So I always say whenever the target is there, just 50 paisa, 1 rupee below that, you can keep your sell order. If not, you should get one more chance, I think. Otherwise, trail your stop losses very, very close. First target, exactly. If Nifty goes below 80, na, this will have a further run. See, I keep repeating, no, 20, 50, 80. See, 80, how 80 is supporting. Exactly 1 rupee is the difference. Now it comes to 275, can square off. Below 268 this will weaken, so I would suggest keep your stop losses, trail it very closely, otherwise no, it can come down. So technically I think that we have made that first target. Okay, 10 paise and all, don't hold me for 10 paise. Still it will get, as I say, you will get one more chance. But as far as I am concerned, it is done. This deal is done. If it crosses, goes beyond 275, 277, then you can, you can have the next run. Okay. Yeah, it is. It is. No, it is our S3 here. You can see it is our S3 here. Okay. Nifty has didn't even go there and took a support. Okay. Those who still try to have it, put lovers, you are getting the last chance now. It is 272 or 273. Exit. Okay. As far as I am concerned, that particular target is already done and dusted. Still it will come. 277 will come. That even 10 paise will come. But technically speaking, we are done and dusted with this deal. Let it cross, then I will change the next target. If it crosses again. See, it has come now. 277 also has come. I don't know. Exactly. Again, it made a high of 276.95. So even that 5 paise also it has given. So this candle high was 276.95. So I should not be so precise, I think. I should give a 1 rupee below target, correct? Still there is a chance one more attempt will make and try to cross 277, not because I have given the target. That is how technically the setup is there. So 277 has also come. So technically speaking, that deal is done. If it crosses and stays above 277, those who are still put lovers are still having that put, make your stop loss to 277. Okay. Otherwise, this is closed. Because I don't think Nifty will go down below this. If it goes below, fine. So 130 point deal is done almost. Okay. Now we will see. And still my likes don't go up here. This is not correct. Every day I need not have to, after every trade, ask why you people are not liking this video. Tell me. Any reason why you people don't like it? Because 5 paise it missed it the first round? Now it crosses and stays above 77. No, this can go big. If Nifty goes below this, we can re-enter. Okay, if Nifty goes below 26,077, otherwise stay put. So don't again try out trades, etc. People watch and like more women channels. 30 point got done. Yes. So that is done. So okay, those who are still holding, as long as Nifty is below 26,077, you can continue to hold. The next target also can come. The 308 also can come. Others who have made 30 points, if you are entering, keep a very close stop loss. Re-entering, keep a very close stop loss. Otherwise, you don't have to lose out. You can always wait for the next return. We have made the 30 points. That's enough. We will, next trade will come. It is not that you have to capture this entire length of this trade, another 20 points, etc. Just wait. Let it go. But if you are entering, enter with a very close stop loss. That's all. So 308 also might come. So this is why I keep repeating. Whenever we have solid 6 dots of green or red, see, even I am also developing more trust in the system. I keep repeating, this system we have started some 3 weeks back only, correct? So that is why I am also now and then extend the trades. Over a period of time, I don't have to tell. You people will look at the dots and then you will have bigger confidence than me, and those, because I tend to not to take, I'm a very conservative guy. Those who tend to take a risk, they will keep on doing it and still they see a green dot in anywhere in here. Actually speaking, every 5 minutes, see these dots, intra bar will change. It is not that at the end of the bar they will change. They will change intra bar. You can simply look whether you are getting any green there. As long you can keep your sale order ready. As soon as you take green, you can also sell. So all those confidence will slowly start coming to you, all of you, those who will watch regularly. So 3K is done already. Okay, now relax. Don't over trade. You have made some 27 points, 25 points, 26 points, fine. We will get a next turnaround trade. Those who are continue to hold, they can hold and they are slightly more risky, fine. But if those who have already made the trade and then squared it off at 277 or 275, wait for the next call trade or another put trade. That's all. See, patience is more important. Now don't try to say, okay, I will capture another 20 points here, etc., etc. Nifty, this is entering into a pain zone for the option put writers. So, and you will start finding slowly green dot coming. Okay, those who are holding the position, as soon as some green dot comes here, immediately close. That's all. Others, you can wait for the next. Having no position is also trading. Remember, it is not about always having some trade and capturing each and every point that Nifty makes a move that nobody can do. Even biggest HNI or hedge fund cannot do that. If they are able to get that so perfectly, every hedge fund would be making billions and billions, correct? So you got 25 points, 27, 28 points, whatever it is, that's it. So minus the 4 points if you have taken the first trade. Let's just wait. Even if it is 1500, you go home today, that's fine. So you have made 1.5k. It's not so easy, correct? 15%, 10% or 12%. 1 year, more than 1.5 year, this thing. Sir, on screen, please mention, wait for... Siva, I can't keep doing that, yeah. That will be nice. See, then I have to communicate like this, for new traders, etc. So they should come, okay? Great, Josh. They should come. So I can't be always, I'm already addressing so many times, okay? At least couple of people tell, sir, why you ask so many people so many times who is coming new, etc., etc. Let them wait and wait, See, they have to first come, means they have to subscribe and say hi and ask what is the problem, how to go about, is there a new trade. They can't simply come to the channel and say, okay, everything is presented in a table and then they take that. That way we can't handle a channel here. I'm sorry. Correct. I understand. I fully agree with you. Let them join. See, I'm not telling the new person to come immediately, come and take this thing. I always tell the person, wait for 2-3 days, understand the system and then take. If he comes and without asking in the comment how to go about, if he takes a trade, that is his problem. No others can comment on that, but that is the way I see. Okay. Correct. So they should come and immediately, okay, what is the setup? Is there a chart? And then immediately I am more than willing to guide them. Okay. If I have to communicate even in language also on the chart, that will be slightly difficult. Let us wait now. Okay. Nifty is trying to make a inside candle first time. So unless until if it does not go down below this point now, okay, there will be a turnaround can come. That is for sure. This can be the day low today. Okay. Unless now until this day low is broken again, then your put will come into active. As long as that is there, the high that it has already made, that put it may not make again. That is, it made a high of almost 300.8. Morning, Kadirvel, morning. So Nifty will now, it will try both. Okay. It will try to go down, go up, go down, go up, and it may spend some time between now and 26,100. Actually, around 60 is the real zone. Okay. Why do I say that? Why do I say that 25,600 takes 26,100? Let us see whether 26,000 put traders are exiting. If they are exiting, then we have a bigger. See, 26,000 still there is only call writers. Okay, they have started to write put. So they have written so much today. Call writing has gone up so much and put writing is not so much. So now 26,100 is also becoming a challenge. So Nifty can spend between 26,000 and 26,100 as of now. And they are expecting 26,050 to be held. That is why they are writing. They also started to write call here. So it is moving in every 50 points. So I am not able to exactly make out. As of now, 26,000 seems to be the support and 26,100 seems to be the resistance. So Nifty is exactly in a midpoint. It can spend some time. My view is that below it may not break the today's low again, and between the 26,077 till our yellow line comes below 26,077, Nifty may not turn around. If this day low is broken, then for sure 26,000 will be tested. You can take it granted. If the day low is broken now, anytime, sometime during the day, there will be one test of 26,000 that can take place. Ashit, can we sell strangle for intraday today? Which strike price you are talking about, Ashish? 26,050? That is the only strangle that you can think of now. Or, I'm sorry, 26,100 and 26,000. Correct? Put and call. See, 26,100 put, correct, is at 116. Okay. And 26,000 call is at 167. So, combined premium you are going to get 290. Actually, that looks good. That looks good. Not only for intraday, I think even you can carry. The reason why I say 26,000 combined premium you are going to get if you are selling both 26,000, 26,000 put. No, I'm sorry, I saw it on the wrong side, other side. 1 second. Let me first take it in the watch list. $26,000 put is at 75 rupees, and 26,100 call. $175. So what you are saying is from 50, 175. You have to watch it closely. Yes, fortunately, I think one of our viewers called me yesterday and he gave a shortcut to get it for no without this thing. We can get Sensex also. But what I'm struggling with on Sensex thing is how to position everything in one chart. Already we have a very busy chart, correct? What we can do is alternatively we can keep looking at it. On Wednesday we will slightly try to focus more on. On Thursday we may decide we can focus more on Sensex. But Sensex is bigger. It's intra-candle movement is very high. I don't know how many people would love to play that gambling thing. Okay, it is probably more high, very volatile, and people who can lose more money in Sensex, and then more now in Nifty, and then last is Bank Nifty, because Bank Nifty is monthly option. More than Nifty, Sensex is very risky. So I can keep looking at it. Yesterday, at least 2-3 people have asked. Okay, and especially after I think yesterday Siva made from 40 to 120 yesterday. People are asking me. Let me think over whether I want to involve all of you in Sensex trading also. So our idea was to give a very safe option buy and sell. So at this point, Nifty is the safest option buy and sell. Let me also, then there is a, not this week, next week I also have a Zoom meeting which I think many of you are going to join. We will slightly discuss it over face to face in that call, whether you want to focus on Thursday's Sensex and Tuesday's Nifty and other days Nifty. We can decide. See, the system is there. Okay, system I need to really tweak. Probably another the people can, my team can bring it up in 2-3 days for Sensex also. Let me think over, and also we will discuss in that Zoom call. Okay, Muthu, you are first time joining us. Just to come back to you, Ashish Sabi, See, the strangle price is exactly at all-time high on the upside, and on the downside is 26 880. Okay, 880. So it looks good. You can play for the theta decay for Monday also. That is how I think. So, but no, I'm not supposed to provide direct buy and sell. So I'm not a SEBI registered guy. Okay, Natarajan, I understand. So, I mean, anyway, we will discuss this more on our Zoom call, not this Saturday, tomorrow. Following Saturday, definitely Zoom call will be there. There, probably all of you, those who are interested, first join the Telegram channel. There, we am going to explain you the Nifty futures and gold futures and what combinations are there, how to play it safe there. Those who can't sit before the system, and those who have good amount of money in FD, whether we can get a better FD return, better than an FD return. We have devised, say very close, so there are no multi-day positions. It is all intraday. We try to take gate 1500 or 2000 rupees on daily basis safely. Great, Nias. So that both those futures I am going to explain with a document. I will be probably sending it around Thursday or Friday. All of you, those who are interested in Nifty futures and gold futures, first get into Telegram channel. There I am going to give the Zoom meeting details, and following Saturday and then next Thursday or Friday we will decide what time is suitable for all of us, and then we will get into it. Okay, Natarajan, there we will discuss this Sensex thing also, because lot of people have asked Sensex, Sensex. See whether we can do. See, our idea is to at least tell them what not to do even in Sensex. The whole idea here in Nifty is what not to do, and just bring a kind of discipline within ourselves, to say okay when to enter and when not to enter. Wait, more importantly, learn ourselves, teach ourselves patience. So join the Telegram group. You will get the details. Following Saturday we will have Zoom meeting. See, it made one touch towards our yellow line. Our yellow line should come below 26,077. Then only you will see the candle will start to become green, and then you will turn around and then go. Okay, Nifty is in the mood to turn around between these two low point and this 26,077. So let me give the Telegram channel this thing. I hope, I don't know. See, I assume everybody already has joined there. If not, at least we should have asked them. I mean, then I would know who was not joined. But let me give that. Just a second. Ajay, if you have Fires account already running where you have both gold and I'm sorry, F&O enabled and MCX commodities enabled, probably in 2-3 days we can set the whole thing up, because for each and every person it is a separate line. It's like a separate track from trading view to fires via a intermediary platform. Okay, so that can be done. It can be done, but it not from today or right away. It will take 2 days. There is some testing we need to do, and then we need to set up your access to your fires account. So let us assume today, if you decide yes, fine, means around Tuesday, maximum by Wednesday, the trading can start in your account. From this Monday, we will be rolling out version 2 of the strategy and version 3 of Nifty futures. As expected, the yellow line has become below our 26,077, and as I said, it will try to cross that once it comes below. Now we need to see whether this will mature. Let us see. 26,000 call. 26,000 call. So again, we are getting a slightly deeper stop loss. Let us hope that that will change once we get an entry here. So let me give a. So whatever target I give, your sale entry should be 1 rupee below. Okay, because I am giving very precise targets. It goes below just 10 paise, 15 paise, don't hold me. Okay. Badar Kumar 197 buy. Entry premium. That is the entry point float from Akshay Patra. You can take that as Badar Kumar. So I can't explain you over this thing how 1 PE booked profit share will catch up in the second half. Super Vishwa, great. Okay, thanks. Account created, waiting for them to enable the components. Will ping once it is done. Great, Ajay. So that is our kind of again, like all these things. No, Badal Kumar, where are you from? Looks like from Badal means north. I take it north, or it is a fancy name for this thing. I am sir, this is Manas, my Gmail name show. Okay. But why suddenly today I am getting all Gmail names at Gmail? Suddenly it changed. Earlier I used to get that this name. Today every person's name is totally changed. Earlier I used to get Manas Swain, correct? But now I am getting Badal Kumar. Okay, great. Sorry. So I'm really today, that is why I'm got confused with many of the names. Okay, I don't know. What I have not changed any setting in my YouTube, But now I am getting all Gmail ID. Sir, the YouTube is automatically changed the name. Yes, that is what I also see. Okay. uh, it is kind of like, here momentum meter, everything, Manas, that is slightly proprietary. So we have our own other setup here, and I see in the other chart where I get some indications what can be the entry price, where the particular option becomes strength. Okay, so that we have kept it outside the preview as of now. Because we are also deploying it for only some 21 days. If you remember, last 3 weeks back only we started all this whole new setup. Initially we were testing it out internally, so I don't know at what point we may decide to open that up also. But as of now, but there are a lot of manual input there, so that is the reason I'm telling, just take it, as the entry point, as long as it works. Whoever has joined new, please say hi. Now we have got the first wave trend. Okay, and then from 6 this has become 5, so that is another indication for your information. When all 6 are green, you have solid downfall, correct? So it's a solid from here. That is, this is the point we entered around 9:40, I think. From 9:40, 1 hour it was making red candle after red candle, and slowly it crawled down. That deal matured. Now we have got traffic signal. Now, ideally speaking, we should wait for all green. That will be a very, very solid trade. But as long as once it makes a green candle above our yellow line, this will mature. This will mature, and then we can get into there. Till such time we have to wait. Now, if day low is broken, okay, by it makes a big red candle and it's broken, so this will shoot up. So then again, I don't know, let me see whether any reversed entry point is there. 26,000, what was that? 350. So that option has to stay above 277. If it goes below, that is 26,350, goes below 277, it will simply crash down to 240. So at this point there is no entry that it is showing on the put side. Nifty crossing 26,077, or next candle being a clean green candle, and this can mature, but this in my view will not mature in next few minutes. Once Nifty starts making a green candle above this, that is 26,077, at that point of time we will get an entry here. Till such time, please wait, don't jump, because another red candle can take it down below yellow line. VIX is increasing. VIX is 13% up. So this month end, it is going to be very volatile. Month end, it is going. Month, this thing is going to be very volatile. Now 77 will become a resistance. 2677 will become a resistance. Those who want to jumpstart and all that, thinking SS market 10 हो गया वगैरह, unless Nifty sustains above 77, don't enter. If Nifty is not able to sustain about 26,077, it will retest the day low. I'll be back in couple of minutes. See how the 26,077 has become a resistance point. That is why I said don't rush. Don't rush. Anybody new who is viewing this channel first time? Say hi. Nifty is trying to cross this 77. So there are one more green dot here. Okay. So I think Nifty will, now it's already crossed. Next candle has to go above. Then this mature, it will mature. If some people are taking it, as long as Nifty is above or yellow line, this call will be good. But from this point to this point, there is a stop loss is there. So that is the reason. Better you wait for 197 to come. Then it will be a good trade. Those who are taking it, then depending upon your cost, etc., you set up your stop losses. Okay, did it cross that entry point? Let me check. 175. Okay, it didn't. Looks like Nifty is entering a range here. Nifty is entering a range here. But first stop will be around 26,105. Okay, I think once it crosses this point or even our CPR, then this call can become active. From here to here, those who want to play, then it's the kind of a scalping for you, and you have, once Nifty goes below 26,077, that trade is off. Even better, if you want to really scalp, you can do that above 185. Once Nifty, this option crosses 185, from 185 to 197 can come quickly. Let us see anything is recovering from sector. So Reliance is still on green, Bharti Airtel, TCS, Infi. So IT is turning around, that is good. And banks also, except HDFC Bank, see, they are taking it down to 1000, below 1000. So that is one of the main reason Bank Nifty is down by 400 points. Maruti, M&M Auto is supporting. So from sectors, you would see one is CNX Auto is the one first which has become green. Rest everything is still in red. Okay. What can turn around quickly is FMCG, IT looks like can turn around, and even FMCG can turn around. If FMCG, IT, those two sectors turn around and Bank Nifty reduces its losses, then we may start to look, there may be a possibility that Nifty may end flat today. GM, any direction? Now I think Nifty has to cross 26,105, Vinod. And this option, once it crosses 84, it can quickly come to our entry point. Okay. Above entry point, yes, the direction seems to be turning positive. We can see that from 7 or 8%, this has become to 33%. And then from all 6 green here, slowly one by one it is turning into green. So Nifty will again try to cross this. 26,119 can be a bit stop. Okay. Since we have taken already a good trade, the next following trade should not be a impulsive trade. Okay, just because we got one good trade. No. Now everything has to fall in place, then only we will enter. Let us get even 20 points, 25 points, that is fine. The 25 points what we have already got should not be lost. We should only see how to add. See, if here we could have taken, we could say, but here everything was green. Not everything was green. Let us wait. We will definitely now and then get this like full green trades, full red trades. Those trades will be usually sure shot. And then we will make our 30 points, 40 points. Patience is what is more required. So this is crossing 184, then you will see very rapid movement once it stays above 184, this current premium. So Nifty is above that 107 line, that is one first hurdle crossed. First hurdle crossed. So exactly at 184 it is getting stuck there and trying to cross that point. Once it sustains above that, you quickly 197 will come, then your entry point can come once above CPR. Okay, so if the Nifty goes above CPR, this entry point will come. The problem is there are a couple of hurdles from the point. Okay, when we were seeing it earlier, this was around 170. First, this 184 itself was a big hurdle, and then 197 is the hurdle. That is the reason I didn't give the call. It can return from those 2 points, not only option, Nifty also, correct? So Nifty also now it is struggling to cross this 105. Those who are joining first time for the channel, say hi. So then I can आपको बता सकता हूँ ये सब क्या है करके. ये चार्ट्स क्या है, रंगीन रंगीन बॉक्सेस क्या है, वगैरह वगैरह. See, 184, it was not able to sustain above that point. Entry point of a Nifty option is the most critical. Provided you enter at the right time, then you get a very good direction and there will be overall strength. Then you will get some 30 or 35 points, 40 points. Patiently you have to wait like a crane who waits for a fish. Correct? Standing in one leg. Still all around and still simply being still and then pounce at the first opportunity. No impulsive trading, no just like that thinking वगैरह वगैरह. So you need to have total patience. The trade setup, the charts to tell you. Charts आपको बताना चाहिए कि अगर ये ट्रेड ले सकते हैं नहीं ले सकते हैं. करेक्ट. चार्ट्स बोलेगा अभी ले लीजिए, देन यस, अदरवाइज पूरा स्कैल्पिंग हो जाएगा. यहाँ से तो द फर्स्ट ग्रीन कैंडल वाज दिस, ठीक है, इमीडिएटली पूरा दोबारा लाल हो गया, देन अनदर ग्रीन कैंडल दिस, बट दिस इज ओनली स्कैल्पिंग. वी नो 26,105 इज ए स्टिफ रेसिस्टेंस. उसके ऊपर जाने का मीन टू गो अबोव दैट कैन बी ए चैलेंज. सो लेट इट गो एंड देन वी विल वंस दिस गोस, then 26,185 will become another point. From 119 to 185 we will capture that 30 or 40 points, whatever we get. That is enough. 30 points morning, for 30 points in the upswing and downswing, and 30 points in the upswing, you are done for the day. Then we can always come back on Monday and take it forward. Capital preservance should be the first topmost priority, not making money. पेशेंटली वेट करो, सेटअप आएगा, ट्रेड सेटअप आएगा, देन कॉल नहीं पुट कुछ भी ले सकते हैं. नॉट बिफोर. इम्पल्सिव ट्रेडिंग नहीं करने का. Nifty, anybody wants to see any share? Because there is definitely some time ahead before we can get a call. I mean, get a opportunity to enter anybody who want to have a look at the shares from your portfolio in our setup, please make a comment, then I can show you. Okay, जो भी फर्स्ट टाइम नए आए हैं, whoever is first time, please say hi. Close. See, it just came up to 184 and then now it crashed 20 points. That is the problem. So not only the reason is here we have not got a solid all green. The second we get a all green situation or a all red situation, there is more than a possibility that the trend, this thing will be really good. Sir, I would like to know the status of Hindustan Zinc. Yes, Hindustan Zinc. Somebody has already asked for it. How come it is here? Here. Then, so on the day chart, as per our setup, currently it is on the short side. Okay, and actually if it breaks below 461, okay, if it breaks below 461, it can come down to okay, it can come down to this point. Okay, Sai Lakshmi, I think Sri Lakshmi, Sai Lakshmi, sorry. So 439 it can come down to. So this is on day chart. Let us look at slightly at a longer time frame. Longer time frame, it is in neutral. If probably this week by today, if it closes below 474, that is our magical yellow line price. If it closes below 479, it will become next week, it will become short in weekly chart also. Consult your FA. I am not a registered SEBI. This is only the setup I am trying to show you. Taking your call on buy, sell, etc. Please consult your FA. Okay? Sri Lakshmi, fine. Anything else you want to know about it? Welcome. Anybody else want to have a look at any of the shares? Meanwhile, again Nifty is trying to cross that number 110 and this 184 in our option price. See, once it crosses 184, how quickly it will come to 197, you can see. Okay, so Nifty also will try to cross 119. At that point only we will get entry. No, no revision, no revision. That I am watching closely. So that is a pivot. So that's not our entry point float. As long as this price is below 184, it doesn't have strength, okay? And if it crosses our 197 only, it will have some strength. That will correspond with our 26,119. Once Nifty crosses this, 26,199, otherwise you can see it is already making, nothing is green here. Everything is red, there is a traffic light, here short, so the call does not mature. It is a sideways movement at this point of time. Between this 105 and 77, Nifty is going to spend some time. That is how it looks. Okay. See how many attempts it has made. This is not a pivot line. This is not a pivot line. Camarilla pivot is at where there is values on the right side. Those are only Camarilla pivots. Rest is the line I drawn by me. Okay, based on what has been the past high or revision, double top number, etc. So 105 is a double top number. The bears will try to hold it below this. Okay, this particular line. That is a weekly double top. So if they are able to close it below today, then there is a good confirmation that it is a double top. Then all-time high may not come even this year. If Nifty crosses 120, any chance? Yes, already is there, no Josh. Once it crosses 119 itself, we will get our entry here, CE side. It is already there in the table. Our 197 will definitely come into play. Patience. Just patiently wait for the opportunity to mature. You can see it has made so far only 2 3 candles with green plate, and rest everything is a doji, shooting star, hammer, bearish hammer, whatever, all kinds of candles it is making. And but this is coming to neutral. Okay, once this comes to neutral, maybe this also the percentage, if it increases, then you will have. And then volume is also not on very high. Okay, once there is a turnaround with this huge volume, after that it is again red green bar. Each time it tries to cross 26,105, there is a selling pressure is coming. Thing, because 26,100 call writing, what we saw in the option writer's screen, 26,000 there is put writing, 26,100 there is call writing. So as long as those call writers are sitting, or they get away and try to write those puts at 26,100, Nifty may not go. So today there is every possibility we may not get this call option. Okay, I am not sure whether a put will come again. Okay, that I don't know, because again if Nifty goes below our yellow line, then put may become active, but still the runway is very small. Even if let us assume 26,077 it comes, it has got only up to 56. Okay, it has to break the day low and then go all the way down. Be prepared for a sideways second off in Nifty from now to 2:30. There is a very possibility Nifty may remain in this. Those who are visiting this channel first time, please say hi. Okay, I think it's our standard crowd only. Sideways. Still couple of more combination has to become green. This is becoming neutral. Okay, another couple of 2% more, this will become neutral. This will also gradually climbing. So Shravan, we have to, this call side can come, but as of now, because the put trade we have already taken, it's done deal. So call side can come. Now Nifty is above yellow line, but it is making red bars. So we are waiting for it to mature. Either once this becomes neutral and all 5 green or 6 green, above 197 should come. So Nifty is struggling to cross 26,100 because there is heavy morning at point 216. My SL hit 2 times. Which trade? Kumar? Why this put trade was a good one, no? There I think we have almost everybody must have made minimum 28 to 30 points. What happened? You didn't take that put trade? Okay. That first trade we had was only 4 points loss. And the next trade we had, I think people should have got minimum 26 to 32. Some would have even got more because it went up to even to some 315 and all that. Okay. So there are only totally two trades so far given. And we are waiting for the third trade. One trade 4 point loss, another trade between 26 to 30 points straight, because once it exactly went to that point of 277. So if now Nifty crosses this 26,119, no, then we will get one more call. So let me see whether what is the futures is doing. US futures is up 173 points, so there seems to be some recovery, and DAX future is down, FTSE is up. Okay, Europe is mixed, so I think US futures is green, so we may end up at least sideways. We may not have a major crackdown today, since the US futures is already up almost 170 points. Nifty is defending 26,077 support. That pivot line is really supporting at this point, because below that Nifty can retest morning low of 26,056. If 26,056 also breaks down, then even it can rush to test 26,000 and test the put raters of 26,000, are trying to attract more puts so that they will write. So all that, both are possible. Reliance is down 6 rupees, HDFC Bank is down 9 rupees, below 1000. Market is becoming more volatile since VIX has already gone up. So now more frequently you will get 40, 30, 40 points up, down, up, down. Now it has to cross 183, then you will have momentum on the call side, and Nifty has to cross almost 26,100 first, then sustain above, go towards 119. Anybody new to the channel, say hi. This asset is slowly moving, and even now only 3 out of the 5, 3 is only green, dots and dashes. Nifty is not showing strength to either to go up or any strength to go down. Typical sideways market now. So I think this box may hold. Okay. unless this box is broken either on the upside or on the downside, there is not going to be any movement. It is just standing till at 88, 89, 90, 91. There can be one sudden green candle or a sudden red candle now. It is pumping up or pumping down. Attempt after attempt it is making to cross 26,100. The call writers are sitting there. I don't know how much more they have written now. See, 1.46 crores they have written today and only 59 lakhs put. So compared to this thing, they are still writing heavy calls. Okay. Now if this is taken out, then only 26,200 will open. This 50, I think, even though they have written, by the time they come here, they would have already written writing more puts here. So they will write more puts this one, because now it will be, the prices will be good, and then there is no 26,100 can change. Neither the Nifty nor the option is showing any major strength. Everything is making dojis, dojis, dojis and hammers. No clear-cut strength emerging. So it will be up, down, up, down, up, down. Now Reliance has to cross 1550. Okay. So 1550, I think that will have some resistance. Nifty has to cross 115, 119 actually. This option will have strength above 183 now. If it crosses 183, again it will have momentum to go towards 197. Since the future is kind of creeping up, US futures, there is a possibility Nifty may even end up flat. I'm not sure whether it will cross the, no, it will become green, but there is a feeling, I get a feeling that it can be around 10 to 12 points or 20, no, 15 points down. Since the US future is strong. Nifty is making multiple attempts to cross 26,100. So many attempts it is making, and it is going nowhere. It is not able to cross. Any chance for C side or just sideways? Shiva, as of now it looks, because our chart is telling us, I am not telling you, this is not even able to get into neutral. Okay, that is our Nifty meter. Top 10 is not able to even cross 35%, and we have got all traffic signal here. So at least one has to give some push, no? If this becomes neutral or long, or this becomes around 40-50%, or this all at least 4-5 becomes green, then otherwise, as long as this red green is there, that is exactly my it is telling you the market does not have strength on one side. That's all. So till it changes, I don't think anybody will be able to say that it is going to be a trending. So see, these dots tell us beautiful story, no? You look at, whenever it is all green, then there is solid up move. Okay, whenever it is all red, then there is a solid downfall without any ambiguity. Here, from here to here, you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, almost 14, 12 candles. From here again, solid. So these dots are clearly telling you what is happening in the market. Do we see a clear pattern here? No. We've got reds and greens. Pure traffic signal. As long as it is like that, traffic is going on both ways. One side green, one side red. Like the crossroads, okay? So one side this goes means it is going up. Other side it is going down. That's all. That is why I keep calling it as traffic lights. When we are developing also, I was to say that, okay, once we get a traffic light means it is sideways. Some side is green, some side is red. The chart will clearly tell you. I know all you need to do is to really closely watch the chart, and you can trade very, very safely. As long as you don't have very, very impulsive set, I have to have a trade on my Zerodha account to see the profit and loss flickering. Once you see the chart, charts will tell you stay away or take a position. That's all. We patiently wait, do nothing, browse on the other screen, do something. As soon as we get the first entry point, like in the morning, like yesterday also we waited so long, correct? and then we had almost three targets getting hit. Weekly 4 to 5 trades of 30-40 points is more than enough. You will get around 150 to 200 points. That will take you to almost 8 to 9,000. What more we want? We have to have patience. That's all. See, in every other work, we have to think and act. Probably the intraday setup is only place where we should not think, only we should see and act. That's all. If we see, we get a signal like traffic, we get green, we go, we don't get green, we stop. We don't think, no. We only watch the traffic lights. You watch the traffic lights here. Nothing more. To be very, very brutally honest, I also developed a lot of patience now after the system we set up. So I'm 100% now focused only on dots and dashes and 2% boxes. That's it. No hurry, nothing. Let the price go up, down, etc. No care. $183, above 183 it will have some strength to go towards 197. Okay. Now you have got all green now. See, this is the first candle we are getting all green, and it is above 194, but I would rather wait for 197 to come. Those with high risk profile can take, but if it goes below 183, again it will dwindle down. Just let us wait, because this is neutral. This has changed in neutral now, and just wait for no, let it cross 26119 here. If it crosses 26119, then we will have a better run. If this option will get weaken if it once goes below 182. See, it has again got down immediately. Any chance for seated or just sideways? It is top of the box, so again it can retrace from there. See that these 5 dots, I thought everything is turned to green. Suddenly now see, it is in between the candle, it is changing. That is the beauty of this indicator, beauty of this cluster. In between minutes it is changing. That is in between the candle. So once confirmation is there, the next candle again we will get. Green to red, green to red. I love this. The option price is just hugging that particular what you call that point, pivot point. That 105 is a double top, okay, weekly double top. So that is one of the main reason lot of call writing has taken place at 26,100. For it to change, really some good push needs to come. Fortunately, I think we have that US futures on the green side, so there can be a revival in the market in the second half, say from 130, 140, etc. And also now, given that Morgan Stanley has given a big upside to Sensex, see, Sensex is at 85,000. It is expecting to close by 1 lakh next year end. So from January onwards, probably every month the 1,000 to 1,250 point movement has to come. Correct. Otherwise, how can there be 1 lakh? It is as of now, it is at around 85,000 only, no? So sometime during January, let us look at where is the long term calls that on Sensex can anything be taken, and then we'll start tracking it in our system. The amount of time this is spending around 183 184 is really, but we have got another solid green candle. Now I think it should start to go up. Yeah, there it is. Nifty is suddenly crossing. Now 197 will come. That will come once Nifty crosses 26 199. 26,119. If it crosses that, then you can get in. If you are getting in now, as long as Nifty is above 26,105, you can hold the call. Technically speaking, one can wait till 197, but because it has made a clean green candle above, those who are taking higher risk can enter. But safer bet would be once it crosses 26,119, you enter the call. Okay, because 196 is a formidable resistance for the option. Option has to stay above 197 for it to move up. Let it sustain for at least for few seconds. Anyway, Nifty is opening. I think next candle will be opening above 26119. If it does that, then this price also will come. Then you can enter. I think the 26131 is not a big resistance. That usually is a support that will turn into solid thing. Once it crosses that, then Nifty will look to go towards 26,185. But for all that to happen, this option price has to come. Yeah, it is crossing. So 197, I think it is crossing. I will revise the stop loss once it stays above that. So now the stop loss you should have is 181. 16 point stop loss is there. Now let it run. I think Nifty is crossing 131. Once it crosses 131, it will have 185, 26, 185 as the next target. Trail your stop losses based on your own risk assessment. Okay, so this is a technical stop loss that I have given with 16 points. This is solidly, now only this has to become neutral. Okay, now we have got solid green candles. I'm pretty sure as long as the price is above this yellow line, this will keep going up. There can be some small red candles, etc., but that doesn't matter, because this pattern once gets created, and we have not also got no red dot also, so there is every possibility this can continue up to at least 4-5 candles. That should take care of our trade. Yes, finger crossed. Usually our chart will tell you, but see, as long as this continues, this kind of pattern is getting done, no, the 6 dots, 5 dots plus top dot, it will keep going up. So that is what we have seen. See the power in that option. Now just watch the dots and dash. You don't have to watch anything. During the candle, if that the combination changes, instead of 6 dots, 6 green, that is 4 dots green and 2 dashes. As long as it continues to keep making that, you don't have to look anything else. You can safely assume the market will be keep going up. Of course, you keep revising your stop losses based on your risk profile. Just look at the 4 dots and 2 dashes, the leading and lagging indicators and the wave trends. Whatever call you have, as long as that pattern keeps getting for each and every candle, market will be moving up. Now this has become long, our Nifty solidly, and market breadth also turned into neutral, so that is also supporting now, but it will go in waves. Okay, 50 will 50 it has to cross with some stutter. Once it crosses 50, it will dash to 26 or 26 180. So 189 is the revised stop loss. Nifty Reliance has turned into positive again. I think that is one of the things which really pushed the market up. So 26,150. Remember the 20, 50, 80 point. So that stutter is there. So let it. It may spend some few minutes. So it crosses, then it will straight away go to 26,178, 179, 180. So that is where the next stop will come. Okay. So another 30 points is already done, I think. No, sorry, 217 only. No, 227 it has to come. It has got 22 points. Okay, not bad. First red dots on the top has come. So 50 has crossed. Okay, Nifty 50 has crossed around 70, 75. So keep trailing your stop losses. Let me revise the stop loss now to our cost. Just 2 points below is now. Okay. So worst come worst, you have your stop losses at a much higher place. The worst come worst, we have got only a 2-point stop loss. Those who are willing to carry that or had some 10 points or 12 points, whatever it is. So let me, I will revise it of the next candle. Nifty is above 50 only, so that's not an issue. I'll be back in a minute. Now Nifty, this option should stay above 204. Okay. Even if you want to put your own stop loss, put it just below that. So it made a high of 220. Okay. Another 7 points means another 30 points there, it would be fine. it is long, that is neutral. I think that will also probably change. The next way of buying should take it near to our target. Profit booked. Thanks, Sri Lakshmi. So a lot of people who want only 25 points, usually if you see, even though I have a 30-point challenge, most of the time it makes 25 points. Okay, so 25 points is what, almost 1800 rupees or something like that. Even if you keep booking 1500 rupees on 2 trades in a day, you make 3000 rupees and then go home, correct? So wait for the 25 points, that's it. So you keep doing that. Let it go to 500 points also, don't worry. You have your own system. I will pick up. There is, I think, one Mr. Sendil who keeps saying, sir, I keep booking at 30 to 40 points, that's it, irrespective what it does. So you adopt your own to the system and say, okay, I am comfortable with this. You keep doing this repeatedly and you keep become better and better at that. That's it. From here, from 211, let it even go to 400. That is not your problem, because you have a target that I want to make this much only. You only stick to it. No, why to take risk? As soon as it comes, I think I've seen, I think Sri Lakshmi, Rajam, Sendil, all these people, they take some 25-30 points and then close, and then they don't worry. Okay, whatever the market does, it is fine. See you, Nia. See you. I will enable kill switch not to overtrade. Thank you again. Now see, if you are watching our channel very closely and following, what is being said, you will not do overtrade. See, I could have given this trade much below, correct? If it would have went up, come down, went up, come down. That is the reason it has to mature. We have this beautiful entry point concept that usually most of the, I think 75% of the time it assures 20 to 25 points or 30 points. So you just wait for that, make that entry, make the exit, and then just wait. Second target, third target, we don't have to worry. Every day we make even 1,000 rupees, that is more than enough. Once you develop that habit, no, your capital will accrue very, very soon. Within no time, you will probably say in 10 to 15 days time, you would take away a capital. Then every month 2 lots can get added. Correct? If you just add 1,000 rupees per day also, because our capital requirement is only around 15,000. Okay. Stock option NIAS, 1 week before the month end, you should always square off and sell. Unless until that particular stock has got tremendous. Never ever hold for the last week. They will take it up to that point on Friday. Next week you will see wherever people have huge calls, the prices will come down dramatically, and then they will wipe out the profit, and then again it will go up by next Wednesday, Thursday. That is the pattern you will see in this thing. Okay. See, this is what it means. The 3 dots means there is something is coming. There is a red value. Exactly. See, our charts are telling very clearly, what it is, where it is happening, what is happening. Still, it is still full green only, far away from this place. Nifty will go to 26,185. There is absolutely no doubt. Because since it is making green candle after green candle, unless and until this becomes a red candle, and in my view, Nifty will go and try to cross this 26,185. And as long as this is above our entry price, this option will hold good. Jai Shri Ram. Oh Rajan, thank you for the compliments, sir. Profit booked today. Great. No, I really like people who know what they want from the system, and they take it and then walk away. Those are the people who will be making lot of money over long period. See, there's a very famous saying in Hindi that I heard it in one of the channel. Market नहीं मरेगा, हम नहीं मरेंगे, आज नहीं तो कल लाके पैसा बनाएंगे. That's all. जो बना है वो लेके जाओ. फिर market will not die, we will not die. We will take whatever we have taken today. We will come back and take tomorrow. That's it. Just patiently wait. We will get the opportunity to 20-25 points. At least two trades, we will definitely get 20-25 points. 50 points you book, that is more than enough in a day. I think morning 25 point, and this was also, it went up to what price? Let me tell you. It went into 220. 220 means this is another 23 points. That's all. 45 points if you are booking, it is 3,500 rupees. Period. Boss, you did not reply to me. Sorry, missed this trade. Can I I'm sorry. 197, yes. Probably because your stop loss is very, very low there. Of course. See, once I revised the stop loss, all those people, they started revising the stop loss because of them only. You have a risk of only 2 points, correct? But you can wait also, but you can also enter because it is you are taking only a 2 point risk there. I'm sorry, Ashish, I didn't see that. No, I was into my own trip, basically. Those who are still holding it, you can continue to hold it as long as 195 is not taken out. I am sure most probably Nifty will end either flat or a 5 to 10 points in green today. There is every possibility, it looks like that. Now this red dot is gone. Again we have got a clean green this thing here. Okay. Don't try to re-enter and all. Whoever has already squared off, if you are entering, that is you decide how many points you want to risk, and then once it makes again a green candle here, or those who want to really seriously re-enter, look for whether Nifty can cross this previous candle high, this high, that is 126, 159 or 160. Once it is above that, you enter there and keep the previous candle low as your stop loss. Yes, but I don't have anything on my chart. For me, why do you say 26167 is very critical, Kumar? By super trend, okay, okay, okay. Possible, because that is why it went and came back. No, it exactly came back from 26 161. Maybe there is a virgin pivot, correct? 148. But actually, this is where the breakout has taken place. Okay. If you see yesterday, from 26 151 only, it went all the way to another 80 points. So this was a breakout point yesterday. Maybe it is exactly that it has. People may thought, lot of people thought this 167 was a breakout point yesterday. Now it has come down there from there. Okay. So that is a good observation. That is why maybe super trend is also telling that that particular line is. Let us see, from because this was the breakout point yesterday, whether today also whether it will continue or not. If once it goes up this, then yesterday's high also will be taken out. Once this high is taken out, I mean this line is taken out, I think it can go on attempt to make a rush towards the previous day high. There is a very possibility in the last 1 hour. I exited quickly after seeing that red dot on the top, sir. It is a nice indication that tells us that the next candle is going to be red, sir. Thank you for guiding us each and every movement of the candles. You are welcome. You are welcome. No, people, actually people, I want people to on their own to decipher and then take actions, very clearly. I am pretty sure a lot of people would have entered even before it started to turn green. I am giving a very, very conservative. They may think, what is this guy? He's making a very conservative. A lot of people might have even entered here. Once Nifty is defended 26,077, they may have their own view. And looking at the chart, okay, we will keep 26077 as the stop loss and enter. A lot of people would have done that. Those who know, who have been there for quite some time, I am pretty sure if they have followed us, they will say, why to wait till this? I will enter here and then I will exit, because even this would have given 15 points, correct? So each one should develop their own adaptation of apart from what I say. I give a very, very conservative entry point. so that people don't lose money and my stop loss can come very quickly, climb up. That is the intention when we designed how to go about this. Okay, and people can adapt to their own choices. That's a very good sign. Actually, I'm happy that you, another person, everybody is watching that red dots and green dots on the top. It only means that there can be a stop or it can be a turnaround. The turnaround will come if suddenly instead of 6, suddenly it becomes a 5 dot like this. Okay. For example, you can see only 5 dots in many places. Here it is only 5 dots. So once that happens, then immediately you can say it is turning around also. What price it is? It is still at 209. Okay. If market breadth also becomes long, okay, because HDFC is still in negative, and Reliance also, it is dilly dallying between 4 points and 2 points. If that becomes market breadth also becomes green, then this will really pump up. So we are trying to keep because we know we are making a very very busy chart. So as of now we have to only focus on the bottom of the chart and then the yellow line. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, these 3, 4, if you are able to closely follow that yellow line and how far it is, how it is making green candles. See, the step is coming. Okay, every day I repeat this. So it may be boring for some of you, but still, I don't know who is new and so this is how. So it will go on only in step. Like this and like this. Now it has to cross. Maybe it will wait, and yellow line also has to come up. Then it will again after few candles it will start going up, and then it will go on hit 26,185. 26,185 means even then it is around 10 points below. I think yesterday's close was 192, so that will be 7 points below. Even if it ends there, that is fine. Even Nifty ends there around this R1, that is good for Monday. Anybody who has joined new, no, say hi. Then I will take you through the whole charts and the system so that you will understand what is this that everybody is simply sitting and watching. How they are all trading. Just say hi. Unless until you say hi, I won't know whether you are a new viewer or my regular viewer of this channel. I need to find a way to increase my subscribers. I don't know. I'm not spending time on that at all. If 237 also comes, that will be good. Then that 30 plus the 70 minus 4, 66 points for the day. So it has taken the previous high of this, this option has taken the previous high. So from option chart perspective, that is a positive. Nifty 160, once it ends into 169, it crosses, then quickly it will try to touch 185. I think on all probability by 115 we should have my target of 237. Then I will shift. See the jump. Once I said it crosses, comes to near 69. Just one more rupee. My target, second target also will be done. No, why 6 screens already there? No. Oh, okay. You are too greedy guy. Then that will take past this. Then we will see the next target. If the next green dot also comes, we will see the next target. It made high of 235.55. What is this today? Usually I will get exactly. Today I am getting 1 rupee 50 paise, 40 paise low. Anyway, I'll wait. Patience is the most important thing, no? 85. Maybe the calculation, usually the calculation is for 78, 79, because 80 it won't touch. Somehow this calculation has not come down. It should have been only 235. That usually correspond to the 78, 79. And then 205, 207. That is the Nifty should cross. Then the next target will come. That is how the calculation should have come. But somehow today morning also 50 paise down. Now this is 1 rupee down. Close your account and go and enjoy the weekend. Don't do anything. Enjoy the weekend with your 6.5k. Welcome, you are welcome. 172. One more attempt it will make towards. So I think there is a small calculation mistake is here. It should be 235 only, because it should correspond to 78 or 79 max. Okay. I'm sorry with that, but you can change it now. Your system is super, sir. Thanks, Pramod, thanks. All I need support from you guys is to increase my subscribers. That is the only request I am making. Okay, I do get likes, that is fine. I don't have to repeat it. Usually people are by themselves make the likes. So what I need support is to increase the subscribers. Okay. Otherwise, at some point, my company will decide that we have to private the channel, because if they start looking at some monetization, because cost also has to be recovered. So more the subscriber, then it is fine. Some revenue can come from YouTube for the cost that is already incurred in developing this system. Super, Shravan Kumar, super. All enjoy your weekend. Just sit and watch. Until again we get a all red entry or all green entry. Then you again re-entry. Otherwise don't do. Just sit and watch. Don't do over trading. First day trade profit 5k. You are welcome, Janathan. You are welcome. Unfortunately, these online comments do not go into the video. Okay. So, people who watch the video, they don't know whether people benefited from this or not. Okay. So, I don't know how to handle that, because if these comments go along with the video, those who watch will also know, okay, at least a lot of people have benefited from the system and we should also look into it. I was in traveling, but I booked 233. Thanks, just we need only the setup. Within 7 days I make 60 on my account. Superb, super. The second you start looking at your return on capital on percentage basis, your whole perception and view about trading will change dramatically. Today I don't know, whatever I do, 30-40 paise, 1 rupee, 60 paise, 70 paise below my target only it is going. So some days I am not lucky, I think. I thought I recalculated correctly. It went to 234.05 and came down. Okay, I will have my patience. I have patience to wait for it. Okay, 1 to 130 call. By 130 only now it will go up. Now, actually, technically speaking, this one has gone up. Okay, actually. Those who are joined for the first time, okay, just say hi, subscribe and say hi. Then I can, after say 2:30 or something, I can take you through the whole system, how to use these tables, these dots, dashes and boxes and trade on your own. You can put the commentary on mute and trade. This is to give you a setup where you can trade on your own. Those who are joining for the first time, subscribe and say hi. Looks like there is a stop loss hunting candle is coming. Today is your third day here, Munish. Okay? Sir, have you subscribed? And have you gone through our this video? And also join our Telegram channel. But if you can stay back, no, along with others, I think few or more will join usually. I can take you through the whole system. Have you traded anything? How long you have been trading there, Mr. Munish? So if you can wait till 2:45 usually by the time I think we will end up. Okay, before we are discuss here about my 12 lakh loss on my trading journey, sir. Oh, we are discuss here about. Oh God. Okay. So probably you just stay back. So then we can we can discuss. We can slowly start understanding how the system is working, and then gradually you can keep increasing your lot size and then keeping making the recoveries. Okay, I'm just learning on your stream. Great. Okay, that is really nice. You can once you are comfortable and sure short trades. See, I got everything on the here for both the buyers and the sellers of the option. What is high risk, low risk, etc. So based on that, once you learn that, then you can slowly start developing. That is great. And usually 3:15 or like that every day. I take questions and for new people I take through them the system. So you can stay back and ask whatever questions you have that doubts etc. on that. I'll be more than willing to respond to you. Okay, where are you from, sir? You are from which place, which part of India? Gujarat. Okay. Only thing, sir, only my first, even before you get into any trading here, anywhere, etc., don't try to recover that 1.2 lakhs in say within 1 week, 10 days like that. Okay. So you have to recover slowly only. First you have that in mind. The second you think with एक चाल पे पूरा निकाल लेंगे, 2 ट्रेड पे पूरा निकाल लेंगे, 4 ट्रेड पे पूरा निकाल लेंगे, उस सोच पे अगर आप चले गए तो बहुत प्रॉब्लम हो जाएगा. थोड़ा थोड़ा आराम से हम रिकवर करेंगे, then the things will change. That's my kind of humble suggestion. Of course you can consult others also how to go about recovering that. Now yellow line should support the red candle here. But the option price is weakening. So those who already, if you are still continuing to have it, I suggest at least book this 17, 15, 18 points, whatever it is, and then you can re-enter, because the option price is weakening. If it's this candle, if it doesn't recover back to 218, and then it can quickly go down to our stop loss. If it recovers to 218 on this particular, before this candle ends, then again it will start to upward journey. Otherwise should cross 218 now for it to develop strength. Reliance is the one, actually it is now and then supporting the market to recover from the lows and go up. Otherwise probably Nifty would have again, given that fall in the morning, it might have even cracked, because from almost 1540 it recovered almost 13 points. Being a very heavy weightage index stock, it was able to pull up Nifty also. Can you explain your yellow line indicator, because I watched that 3 days, it is working very good. Yes. See, the yellow line is a configured, it is a coded, it is not an indicator or anything, Munish. Okay, basically it is a cluster of moving average lines. Okay, so what based on that, so you add up, it is a coded. So let me be very honest that it has taken a lot of time for us to pick it up, to arrive at a configuration, and what different averages needs to be brought in. After all that, we have got that. So it is more a configuration. So that is why it is always, it gives a very clear indication, and then to match it up, we have matched it up with Ikinashi candle. Ikinashi candle is there standard available. So this is a coded one. You won't get it in open chart, chart links. Shravan Kumar, can you please tell how you calculate the entry premium, stop loss targets? Are just That's slightly complicated. So let me get back to my team because they will kill me if I open out everything. Okay, there is good amount of research and back testing, etc. A lot of work has gone through. That is why we have kept it outside this overall chart. Okay, if that can also be automated and given, then I can simply put it and no, I don't have to be even there. But there is a manual view to it, and based on that only we try to provide all that information. Okay. So as I expected, so at least 13 points we booked good, and people would have booked earlier, but still it is not no, once it starts to make a red candle, if I always remember, the first red dot appears here, it must have appeared some time back. Immediately if you are supposed to close your long positions, okay, not to look at anywhere else. More or less nowadays it is coming down to, once a trade is entered, these two boxes and these dots bottom of the screen, if you keep looking on the right hand side, you have your sale order ready. You can always exit with some decent profit. This is good. So now now this Nifty is below 150. I'm pretty sure suddenly all the drop will come, everything will come. This is also gone now. There is no more, as of now there is no trade. Sorry, both I have to remove. I'm sorry. So now there are no trades as of now. But again, if this as long as it stays above 188, people can still it will make money. But now don't re-enter. Let this, because this has already become traffic light, correct? You can see the second that 4 dots and 2 dashes collapsed, meaning change. That's all. The option premium collapsed, Nifty went below our yellow line, and the trade is already done deal. That's it. So I don't have to tell you exits actually. The second you get a price touching yellow line also, you can simply close and then re-enter usually. And you just watch, red has come here, this has become short, neutral, everything aligned. Really your prediction are excellent, sir. Thanks. Thanks, Raman Kumar. It's only just studying the pattern regularly and keep watching the index for such a long for research purposes and strategies. That only really gave a lot of inputs how to go about. So we are done, I think, for today. I don't know whether we will get one more opportunity. Anybody who is joining new first time? Now no trade. The second you see traffic light in our dots and dashes, there is no trade. Now everything has to become red for this put also. Once again, let me check whether that put is becoming suddenly active. It is becoming active. Only it is exactly now currently at that price where is at the entry point, but it has to sustain above this 247. Then there is a small up move, but let all this get aligned, so don't get entry. This should also become short, and we should have 5 reds, 6 reds again here. If 6 reds are here again, then you can always enter. Let it come. If it doesn't come, we can wind up and then come back on Monday. So if those who are taking huge rash risk etc., looking at the table, keep 246 as your stop loss. Otherwise, wait for all this to become red. Okay, now it's all is red. Those who are entering can enter, and keep 246 as your stop loss as of now, because the market is at the pivot level. Anytime it can reverse. So this will be a very high risk trade, unless you want to really play. And ideally speaking, as long as it is about 246, it should go. You have a 2 points loss only. The loss is in fact, let me tell you the exact one. 234 is the loss. So that will be what? 12 points. This is fully not aligned trade. See, we know it is very clear, unless and until we have got now all 6. Okay, all 6 is there. 246 is the price, correct? 234. Stop loss price is 12 points. But the risk is very high. The risk is high, so I would strongly suggest keep a much even closer stop loss, so that you don't lose out what has been already obtained. Because this is aligned, correct? Both are short and we have got 6 dots. So there is a possibility they have done all the call selling. Again they will take it back down to this one, 26,056. There is a possibility. See, as immediately it is aligned means, then we are not in such a worry, because minimum this 246 will be able to escape and get out. Booked a total 60 points today. Done for the day. Thanks, Josh. Happy weekend to you also. Enjoy your weekend very well, and then come back on Monday with fresh find. Then we can get another 40-50 points on Monday also, hopefully. Okay, great. Just don't trade now. lock up your laptop or whatever PC, go somewhere else and listen to music. Anybody who has just joined the channel new, first time, please say hi. Then I will tell you how to go about using these charts to trade on your own. We don't advise, it is for you to take trade based on the dots, dashes, tables and percentages. Siva, 2 p.m. Yeah, it is 1:30 usually. 1:30 there should be a reversal coming. This put may not hold. Let me be very honest. Okay, let me keep revising the stop losses so that because again I am hoping there will be an upside. Okay, so now the stop loss is what? 244, 43. Okay, so this is stop loss. So sorry, I am entering the wrong place. So just 3 points now. If this is breaks down, it is only 3 points. That's okay. This will have 275. Yes, same 275 as this thing. Last time around we didn't calculate correctly. Let me calculate now. This will be 262. Why is that? 1 second. Yeah. 272, sorry, this is C, 272. That will be how many points? 26 points, correct? 26 points, yes. So I am not hoping this will make this cut, okay, because Nifty has a support at 26,000. Unless Nifty goes below 26,100, this will not come. So around 26,000, if you are carrying this trade, keep your sale order ready. Wow. So my another target is coming, another 26 points is coming. Already it is 15 points. It is all aligned. Because VIX has gone up, no, so much volatility. That is why we are getting these trades. Till day before yesterday, VIX was around 11. So the candle size of the day, etc., the movement is also very, very narrow. Now that VIX has gone up by almost 10% today, the volatility has suddenly increased. I don't know. Maybe something is brewing somewhere else. If the VIX will go up only if some news is going to come on either side. I don't know whether on positive side or negative side. Both are short, dash aligned, dots and dash aligned. Just keep looking. If you have taken, just keep looking at the dot, whether it is changing to green. As soon as any one of the dot changes into green, even intra bar, simply close and book whatever 10 points, 15 points that you have on the table. 6 points, 7 points, no matter. Then forget the trade. See, the US futures are in green, so I'm surprised why this negative move is coming again. It is to maybe to write more puts. This is to maybe to write more puts. C spike maybe soon. VIX today, Friday. There is a possibility, Siva, because US futures is in green, and the only worry for me is. For the day, compared to yesterday, Nifty has made a lower high. Okay. So that is the only worry for me. If Nifty has made a high here and it has come back, I would be pretty sure my market would go up. But yesterday was high here. Nifty never went anywhere near that. So there is a possibility that market may again try to take this 26,077 today and even go down and try to break this. If it breaks this and if it goes down, this option, this 308 and all will get crossed very, very quickly. S&P futures in red now. Oh, is it? US futures is retracing. No wonder. Yeah, from 170 points it has come down to 40 points. No wonder our market is also going down. Very bad. This is not good. So now those who have entered, let me give a proper, I have given 244 only. Yeah, okay. So this trade will hold water then. Thanks, Sudarshan. So probably I'll get one more, what is the point? 46 to 72, 26 points minimum. So that will add up. Oh, just joined. We had almost 65, 70 points trades so far today. People have already booked and they have left. They don't want to overtrade and they have left, and I'm very happy about that. Many of them have said, sir, I'm leaving because I made 60 points, 50 points, 70 points like that. And some of us are still staying back and seeing how the market is behaving. And I am surprised that we are getting one more trade. So I have not made this active, correct. You are welcome, Sudarshan. At least weekend they are all wanted to go out with profit and then all shut down and went. That is the best part. Nifty again trying to be below. It has already gone below our pivot. Now it has to come up to 120. Otherwise, last 1 hour can be brutal. It has already gone below the pivot. So there may be one more round towards the day low, and whether that is going to taken out or not, we don't know. If that is taken out, then this will become a 60-point trade. This will become a 62-point trade. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. So our market is trying to recover, shrug away the negativity from US. So whether it will make one dash down and then recover, or it recovers from here, is crucial. It recovers from here, then the last 1 hour can be positive. But if it goes down, and then it will be different. Exactly 10 paise. Oh God. Today I am getting stuck with this 10 paise, 15 paise. What is this? 242.9 is the low. Ideally speaking, that should not be considered. Okay, clearly broken. First we started getting green, so that is the problem. So as soon as we get a green, you will see our stop loss getting hit. The system is really helping us to know what is going to happen. This is good. Both are short, but this green gave a clear heads up. Even though these are all short, the market is going to become green, and then immediately stop loss hit, and then there is 3 points, and then the collapse of the option price, and Nifty is above CPR. This is good. So now all you need to do is watch closely the chart, and then you will be able to trade on your own. You can take any call, any put, irrespective, this should work. See how beautifully it is changing again. So it is responding, these dots are responding to the changes so quickly. And in the option chart, what is called as our own theory of Gemini towers, the option prices is making, just wait for a couple of minutes, then I will tell you whether it is making a twin towers, that is Gemini towers. If it is making, then it is very bad, market will go down. Otherwise, if it makes a normal pattern, no issue. Anybody who has joined new and want to understand what is this color rangin table and charts, please say hi, subscribe and say hi. I will explain you. There is also a video, but still I can first explain you, then you can watch the video to understand more. Those who have joined new, subscribe and say hi. Just to know how we have performed, just look at the comments. Then you will know whether people benefited from this system or not. Oh, it is making a Gemini tower here. I think Nifty is going to crack down below. At least looking from this particular option price, there is a possibility the second target also can come. Sorry to ask again, as I am unable to get back to the live video, could you please explain, calculate entry premium, SL and target? Arnold, I already said, no, that is slightly more complicated, that is not here. That chart, I have it on the other. There are multiple things there. There is a coded lines and pivots. Using all that only we can provide. So I can't straight away explain you how I calculate, etc. There is a formula also running on the code. Okay. So that we have kept it outside because we don't want to make it very public. We have done all this is public because there is a cost involved that a company will decide whether to monetize that, how to monetize that and all that. So for some time, at least for minimum 3 to 6 months, you will not get that. Okay. So apart from that, you ask what you are seeing in the chart, we are more than fully will explain you. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Arnold, correct? You are welcome. You are welcome. No, of course, no, there is nothing wrong. We are not feeling bad about you asking, etc. So there is certain extent we can openly share. A lot of things we have already shared. So that particular thing probably company will take some time before it can be monetized and then released. Another thing that really helped in all this is what TradingView has started to give us option prices. If TradingView has not given uh, no, it only calculates targets and this thing. Okay, based I simply calculated on just looking at it. See that difference between target and CMP is already here. What is the profit and know what we are getting. As soon as you get the target, you will know what is the total profit you are making. See, once the entry point and then the targets is set, you know the differences. No, that's all. You know what is the stop loss point. You know on what is the target, first target, etc. It is a one mini table and then chart. A mini table like this and then a chart. That is where we the float gets calculated, entry point float. There is one more thing that is being attempted, that is in the development stage. That will be monthly once affair. Let us see, not this monthly expiry. By next month expiry, probably we will get that. That will be really mind-boggling. That will be really good. Anybody who has just joined us new? Something on? That we will come to know. Let it develop. See, it is in a very preliminary stage. It has to back test and it has to be successful. Then probably that will get announced and deployed. Not this monthly expiry, next monthly expiry. Okay. Those who are joining for the first time, please say hi, subscribe and say hi. I will explain the trade setup so that from Monday onwards you can just watch for a few days and then start using this. You can start trading on your own. Anybody new here or all our old regular people? That will be good. Nifty desperately trying to regain that 119, that is the CPR. My view is that around 2 o'clock to 2:30, it may retest day low once more, because we are getting solid reds and short in both the places, and then all the 6 aligned very correctly towards short position. Unless until this changes, only green about whole thing is the future volume. Okay. There is a tug of war going on between bulls and bears. Suddenly, see, there is a pumping going on the top 10 shares. Okay. That is being played to prop up Nifty now. But there is selling elsewhere. So this is going up and coming down, and this is staying low. You can see how the market is behaving in which side, correct? Can this be implemented to other indices or a stock that has? Of course, Arnold. I show you all you need to name the share. See, I can't talk about it since I'm not a what you call a SEBI registered person. But I can show this in my setup. Any of your shares, you all need. See, you can go back and check the comments. People have asked about so many shares. Today, I think somebody was asking about Hindustan Zinc. You ask, then I will show you, then you decide based on the chart. You will be able to very easily decide whether the particular share is long, short, etc. CE side current price is less than entry price. Still your chart is showing green in CE side. Where? CE side is not at all on. This is dark black. Vishwas. CE side is not on. Where is green? That is because that is already closed trade. That is why. We are now currently running only put. So you just put kind of type out the company name. I will show you the same trade setup for a particular share, and then you can look at it and take your own call. I won't say buy, sell, etc. Nifty is now desperately trying to stay above this what you call CPR. Tata Elxsi. Just a second. So here you go, Pinto. It is in neutral on week chart. On day chart it is also neutral. So it is below, just above our yellow line in day chart as well as in week. So as long as this stays above our yellow line, there is a possibility for it recovery. But if it goes below our yellow line, then we are finished. Okay. So there is a, when goes below yellow line, then can go down all the way to 5166. Today it has to close above 5375 for it to be remaining positive, because today's weekly end also. If it doesn't, then it is gone. So this is again hit a 3-point stop loss. So both are now closed. I don't think there is going to be any more trade. We will simply stop. We can probably over the weekend, I will ask the team to make it dead. No, nothing will move. All this calculation will stop if both are dead. So nothing will move. And then so that people won't get an idea that there is trade going on. So in one candle it went up beautifully. And whether it crosses 131 and maintains above, and then one more. See, you can start getting green here itself. So that clearly showed the market is turning. This candle was red here, full, but we already got green point here. So what it means is there is a turnaround coming. So that is what exactly happened. While the red candle was there, our indicator started showing something is changing. It is becoming green. So those who have had could have straight away closed. From then immediately you can see market turned around and go. So if you understand the system, this is very beautiful to straight away use it and trade accordingly. So Nifty last 1 hour, it looks like from 2 o'clock, if it starts going up, and then Nifty will make one more attempts towards the day high. So whether it works or not, we will know in next few seconds itself actually. Because it is a traffic light here, so none of the trade is going to work. It wants to go up or it wants to come down, nobody knows. Sir, kindly enable the rewind feature on YouTube so we can revisit previous parts of this live session instead of waiting for the entire session to end. Oh, I don't know how to do that. Let me check. I will get back to you after talking to my team. Okay, so they set me up, and in the morning I just only attach the mic, etc., and all that. Let me get back to you on Monday. So I don't know how to do that basically. Okay, offline just now. Whether it is a enablement in YouTube Studio or in OBS, I don't know. That is why. Usually what I have seen is that as soon as our live thing ends, for the video to come, okay, it takes almost lot of hours. YouTube says next sometimes 12 hours like that, but usually within half an hour the video is available on the system, on this thing platform. Then you can go about and look at it. Whether to do, how to enable it. We know all green entry now, so it is only a traffic light, so no entry. It is full, both are green black here. So remember, everything has to become green here, and at least these two become neutral and long. Till such time, no entry. Maybe market will spend some time between these two lines, that is 152 and 119. If there is a short covering mu that is coming, and no, that should come from 230 onwards. Again, US futures have recovered a lot. It is now to 147. No wonder our market is also recovered. Okay. Now US futures is it was dropped down by 100 points. Now it is again 145 points. So there is a possibility again Nifty may try to go towards the day high. Let it align, then I will enable the trades. Those who are joining for the first time, no, say hi. Then I will know that you are new to the channel, and then I will explain you the whole trade setup. Otherwise, it will be difficult for you to understand what is being displayed here. Subscribe and say hi. Then I will spend some time to explain you. Don't get into any trades now unless and until we have our complete alignment of the dots and dashes. Okay. Yeah, I think day low may come today. Yeah, there is a possibility. But US futures have recovered, Siva. But our this thing also has gone up above our yellow line. So there is a possibility Nifty may try to go again towards this. Okay, unless it breaks down now. Nifty has to go back again below the CPR. Okay, first it has to go below yellow line, which itself will be a support. Correct? Okay, I posted this thing on yesterday or day before yesterday. I said if 85,000 is taken out in BTC, 64,000 is coming. So I have not checked I think couple of days back I was looking at BTC for one of my friend asked for. So that time I immediately posted in the Twitter saying if the one particular level is taken out, 64,000 is coming in Bitcoin. Now, okay. It is going down. But even yesterday or something, it was like this only. No, this is what Bitcoin USD only. It is 83,000. It is not crashing so much. No, there is one small down dip only. From 85,000, it has dipped to the current price. Okay. Maybe money is moving. It is 83K now. Okay. It will go down because I will give my Twitter handle also. So there I keep posting at least, recently we started. So we started posting views and all that. So now all the alignment is again coming. Okay. But the option price is not showing enough strength. There is one more small stop loss kind of a thing is there, because it is a 207. There is a possibility of 241 only. This one, same thing. But only thing is the entry price has gone up substantially. It is at this one. My suggestion is we will wait for the day I to be taken or this point to be taken. This 26,152. Then I will change that, because the option price doesn't look very strong. It may crawl slowly, go up, no, come down, go up, come down, go up, but it is not showing enough strength. Yes, that is why I have not given no. I said I am not giving because there is no headroom. Both are dark if you see Siva. I am not given the C because there is no headroom. It is now 207, 234 is the maximum, and but the downside is almost to 187. So that is 20 points down, 24 points up. So that will be a very, very risky trade. I have not given, but if it crosses 250.64 only, 248 only, it develops some strength. So I don't want to risk the what has been already earned. Okay, and I will wait for the day I to be this 152 to be taken. Wait for the next candle, then see whether any close stop loss trade can be given. Otherwise, we will wind up for the day. I don't know. Still the market decides to go to the all-time high because US futures have turned around really almost 100 points. It recovered from the low, and next one becomes all green. Then this call will definitely be as per our system. Then we have to give that. Thanks, Arlan. So we are not doing scalping. Scalping I do say nowadays for scalpers, but what we try to do is to try to catch solid trades only, nothing more. That is why people have, if you go back and look at the comments, Orlando, a lot of people have booked 60 points and left. They are saying they will coming back on Monday. That is the kind of behavior we want in this channel. You have a target 50 points, 60 months, you make it and then close, come back next day. Let that next trade make 500 points also. I don't think anybody is worried. They know again Monday, if you concentrate, sit, patiently wait, you will get another 1 or 2, 30 to 50 points. They take that same 3K, 4K and go. That is the routine of this channel. It is it is global market gets affected. Forget Indian market. You go in trading view or anything, you can have multiple charts, correct? Multiple. So you simply add Japanese Nikkei, FTSE, and then US Dow Jones, they all will be aligned because US's economy is the biggest one, correct? So it is all interlocked. We can't get away from that. That is why it is affecting our market. The money flow comes from there, no? Your FIs buy and sell, and they make their own view based on their country, that is on US. So it will to become solidly on our own, it will take some time. We are now even now export dependent. We have to buy oil in US dollar. So there is so much dependency on US financial systems. That is why. Hey, we got next green also here. I forgot here. Those who have already taken and closed trade, don't do. This is only a scalping kind. I'm not seeing any major scalping. I'm sorry. This will be only scalping. Let it above make this. No. There is a hardly 15 points to 15 points. 197 stop loss. If you enter 216, 237. That's it. As of now, even now, it is not the option price is not giving me comfort to give. I would rather wait. Yes, my foundation is BA Economics, and then I am a chartered accountant. The risk reward ratio is bad for this call. That is the reason it is not, we are not getting a trade. Nifty is getting again stuck at 26,152. See, no wonder, even though this was all green, the option was not giving me a comfort to give that. Green alignment is fine, but this candle is making a doji. Yeah, it is a doji. That is why Nifty is also if it Nifty crosses 26,152, then one can enter with Nifty price as the stop loss. That one can do, okay, because this option price is not giving any entry and exit points because it is weak. The headroom is low. But if one wants to really play and think, okay, last 1 hour Nifty can go up substantially, etc., and all that, once Nifty crosses 26,152, okay, you can enter the call and then keep that Nifty price as your stop loss. Meaning, if Nifty comes down 5 points below that, then immediately close. Okay. Those who are interested, those who have already made a good profit, etc., stay away. Just watch the pattern and keep understanding how things happen. That's it. So it's not a trade, it is only on your own you can take. From this chart perspective, table perspective, it is not there. You can see both are dark black, both call as well as put, no trade. Because if Nifty reverses from there, that 26,152, it will come down very quickly and this option will come back to 197 within couple of seconds. That much weak it is. Unless a big green candle comes and takes it above 26,151 and this option price also goes towards 225 or something like that, the strength cannot be there. As of now, it is weak. But of course, suddenly it develops a big green candle like yesterday and all that. No, I can't say. So, watch out. Nifty is also not able to sustain above 152. Okay, I need to enable DVR in YouTube Studio. Okay, let me tell the team, because I don't know what setting is needed in your OBS. If no setting needed, only enabling DVR in YouTube, but it should not create any latency. If it creates latency, we have a problem. As of now, See, it is 38 seconds. Okay, I mean, if you check the seconds, it is just hardly 4 seconds, 4 to 5 seconds between when I speak and when you hear. If the enabling DVR creates a buffer and then if the latency increases, then I won't do, because by the time it reaches to you after 15 seconds, the option price would have already lost 5 rupees, 10 rupees. Okay, I will ask them to find out whether check out, probably in Google, etc. If enabling DVR is going to increase latency, there is not going to be DVR. Okay, because sometime back I was in Kerala, where I had a lot of infrastructure issues. There was a 14 to 15 second latency. Then people said they were not able to enter in the price I am telling. By the time they get the message, almost 5 to 10 points is already gone. So we upgraded the entire hardware to come to the kind of 5 seconds is the international second. No, below that nobody can provide live. That is why. Okay, but thanks for checking it out. Now we will know what is going to be the last ever journey of the Nifty for this week. Whether it will prepare itself for an ATH or it is making a double top. This 1 hour is going to be very crucial, which will probably decide what Nifty is going to do December, January and February till budget. Those who are joined the channel for the first time, wait till 3:15, say hi, and then if you can wait till 3:15, I will take you through the whole trade setup. Old man, which is 29,000? 29,000, you mean Nifty? I don't think they said that. They only said 1 lakh will be the Sensex next year end. That should be possible, because you are already at, you will be probably, if all time high is taken, you may even by December you will be somewhere around 27,000. So Nifty annual return can be anywhere between 8% to 12%. And given the GDP projections, if Nifty is expected to say cross even 7%, 27,000 7% कितना हुआ आपका? Almost 2,000, no? So 29,000 is possible, definitely possible. End of next year, not this year. 29,000 end of next year is very, very possible. In fact, it can even go to 29,500 if the standard return from Nifty is maintained. So this 152 has become a solid resistance now. 3 o'clock will it take out or will it take out now? If it takes out now, and if you are getting into this call, what you need to do is to trail it to the Nifty. That is, if Nifty comes back to 152, below 152 again, immediately you sell. That's it. The trade is not there from the table perspective, but those who want to know play each and every move can try that. But I would suggest refrain from it. Better to take the Nifty above this line, that is 26,185. But it's already 240, 232. Nifty is not showing any strength to cross this. Maybe suddenly one candle can come, I won't be surprised, and take it to this 185 just like that. Otherwise, from here it can come back to CPR, that is 26,119. I think Nifty is coming back to CPR. Nifty is coming back to CPR. Looks like. See the amount of time it is spending to cross this line. If it stays above this line, this will be taken out very easily, believe me. Once it goes above this line and stays, let us assume it starts a candle around 26,156. This will be taken out in no time. With all this complete solid thing, it is making only such a small candle. That with one candle it will take it out, it can go to 26,185. That will be the beauty of the pressure it has already developed at that point. So those who are entering now, because it is above that 52 point, keep that 52 as your stop loss. Technically it has got a very small heads up of 17-18 points only. unless that 26,185 is taken out. This cannot be a bigger trade. It is pumping up. So much struggle, because like I said, that is a double top on weekly chart. A close below that will crack Nifty in December. It is very, very imperative for the market to be positive. It closes above that point. See how quickly it is being brought down to the option price is also losing value so quickly. It was very clear that option was showing any strength. Yes, it was a good day. It was a very good day. All the trades that we gave, except for one 4-point stop loss and I don't know, another 3 points or something like that, people went away with 60-70 points. No, 50-60 points. That's a really good. The tug of war between bulls and bears are really going. I think the bears want the price to be close below 26,150, so double top can be confirmed. The bulls wants to close it up, so don't get involved in this war. Okay, on 1 second it will show you that call can be taken, other second immediately put can be taken. That kind of a war is going to happen because this is a weekly closure, which is very important. Lot of people take technical decisions based on weekly charts. Okay, so let the fight be on. 3 o'clock there can be again an up move or a down move. Anything can come. We don't know what the big players are thinking about the market. No wonder the option price didn't show me any strength. That is why I said no trade, even though we had the standard all green concept here. And it can be very brutal, so don't get into any trades now. Market is turning very volatile. 12% up VIX. More or less, next candle will decide who is going to win. If next candle opens below our yellow line, that is below 139, then it will be down. If Nifty opens above again, above our yellow line, then at least they will try to close somewhere near that 156. And then Monday morning there can be a gap up and taken. Otherwise, see how the Nifty is being brought down so quickly. Fascinating. Not a bad day at all. Not a bad day at all. I think day before yesterday was the only day where we didn't take. We took some 10 to 15 points. All other days, if you see the Excel that one of our viewers Senthil sends yesterday, every day we have made a minimum 50 to 60 points. Almost all the days, at least minimum 30 points we have made. started getting red here. You see, even though despite all that, this option didn't move much. See, I think those people have already were there in the morning. Okay, they have come and gone. They made the money and then gone. Those people only have already liked it. So this is from the morning count. Okay, it is not the current count. So Nifty is giving up the gains. Okay, it was trying to become positive, etc., and all that. So no, that is one of the main reason. It never showed any strength. Okay, despite that is why I never gave that call. Now just wait. Not possible now, Siva, because it is already 109. So it is breaking below, already below our CPR. Now only we have to see whether this this 26,055 will hold. Market last half an hour can be brutal. If bears have taken control, they will ensure Nifty closes below this S3. So that this double top get confirmed. From Monday it will become sell on rise market unless news based like India US trade etc. and there is a huge gap up and then we cross this 26,119. Market can be bad next week. Market can be bad next week. Actually, you see this put option which is already crossed. Okay, let me check that. Again, it has got the same 272 as the target. Further, Nifty has to go below this point. See how quickly, rapidly the prices of options are moving. Because of volatility has increased, there is a tremendous volatility on the option prices also. This is the real bad time to get into any call. Both the decay as well as price movement is really surprising movements in the option prices. Let us stay away from the market for the last half an hour because the movements are very exaggerated. Whatever we have taken, no trades, no more trades. It is like fastest finger first. Whoever has the fastest finger will be able to make money on both sides. More scalping actually. The closing is bad. There is no doubt about that. The closing is bad. So market is making a fresh low. No, not fresh low. It is going trend towards from from 26 to 24 to, yes, it made a high of 179. You are correct. You are correct. It made that huge recovery. Now it is giving up all those gains. If it closes somewhere here around 56 and all, 26,050 and all, Monday with a small gap down will take it below 26,000 again. It is 3 candles of this, 3 candles of that. Very funny. It's not settling down to a trend. So again 272 target has come. It is shifting from long to short, short to long. Too fast. So let it do what it wants. Let us not be a party to it. Market is cracking suddenly. In 2 candles, the price has come down from what? 136 to 80, around 56 points in 2 candles. So this 309 ultimately is coming. The second target in that put price. Market collapsed more than 60-70 points in 3 candles. Maybe now they want to test this low. I think the testing is going to be there on that low. Nifty 26,077 is getting tested again. Looks like the market is going to test this line. Okay, that is 26,056. Wow. Three o'clock move, whether it recovers from here or not, we will know. Maybe market will move to 26,000. It can even test about 26,000. Not tomorrow or day after. There is still half an hour. It can test now. Unless it recovers from this point now, market will test 26,000 even today itself. Ideally, market should recover now. If it doesn't recover, it is going to test for sure. That this is the point from where it should test. Three o'clock move should be up. 3 o'clock move should be up. market running helter skelter. Okay, so this can be again 194 only. The downside is 116. Wow. So even if it is 162, if you enter, the downside is almost 40 points below. So let it come up to 196, then we will see. Again the same entry price. The call can come if market decides to move up and recover. But nothing is going to help unless there is some solid green just let us have a look at what is these people are doing on the option side. Okay, now they started rating 26,100 call. Okay, so 100 itself is going to be a struggle. Of course there seems to be some straddle, so 26,200 and 26,000. Okay, so within this broad range the game is now being played. So at least the day low is being defended. Premium erosion is very fast now. Just 2-3 points of Nifty drop is eating away 7 to 8 points in Nifty, call options. In the same way, some 4-5 points jump in Nifty is eating away 5 to 10 points in, because the time value is just 2 more days only, no. So very treacherous. Don't try to trade anything now. Whatever is there in the kitty, just walk out. Before you can say suddenly 20 points drop is coming, 10 points drop, 20 points drops are coming on the option prices. It is both ways. No, going up also seems to be very fast, and coming down is also very fast. 3:15 we will close the stream, because I don't think after that not only it is wise to keep looking at the chart, but also to trade. Somebody who is new to the channel can wait till 3:15. I can explain the charts and everything, so that it will be easy for you to trade on Monday. If anybody is new to this channel, you need to say hi. Otherwise I won't know, and I would think everybody is a regular people, and I will close the stream around 3:15. I will kind of refrain. The chart will be there, but I won't be there. So you need to say hi. Subscribe and say hi to me, then I can explain. close above 119, 120 should be that can be helpful. Okay, then Monday can be a 30-40 point gap up, and then this 26 152 can be taken out. Ideal will be to close above 152, but that doesn't look like a possibility now. Still all red. So Nifty has to make some big green candles now, around 315. Otherwise, from Monday onwards, it will be a big struggle for Nifty. Anybody who just joined the channel for the first time, say hi, subscribe and say hi. Around 3:15 I will explain you what is this charts all about. No, Manas, I don't follow that because number one, that has become lottery. Number two, most of the IPOs that is coming on this, especially in this new thing, are very overpriced. Within 6 months, they all lose almost 40, 30, 40. So people are playing for the initial listing gap up, and more you can see most of them have lost except a couple of 2-3. So I don't, neither I track nor I apply, and for me fundamentals have to be checked before can apply anything. I mean, before I put my money on a share. So all these IPOs do not have long history of financial records, meaning that you can't judge and you can't predict what can be the cash inflow, how it can deliver its performance, whether CA, or because of all that reason I don't follow. Gone are those days when you used to get at par or maximum 15-20 rupees, and then it slowly jumps to 60-70, etc. Nowadays IPOs are coming at 800 rupees, 900 rupees. You don't know what risk you are taking. And many of the IPOs are for exit to the venture capitalist, those people who have initially funded the idea, and from public they take 6,000 crores, 7,000 crores, out of which 6,000 crores will go offloading the venture capitalists. So since they funded initially, they take away huge of that IPO money and walk out with huge profits. There was this one car trade IPO. Almost the entire money was to go back to the initial founders or venture capitalists, and nothing was left to the company. Around, I think it was 7,000 crores or something like that. And gullible people went and applied, thinking that this thing. So none of the, it is a big scam now. A lot of people are saying this all-time high, all this is now maintained because so many IPOs are lined up. If the market is down, IPO they don't sell, no. Yes. Don't choose. Why? Whatever return you are talking about, you will get it in Ultratech Cement. See, you look at the percentage. People think they are scared. If it is a 15,000 rupee share or a 6,000 rupee share, you look at what is the percentage you will get. You will get much, much more. Today, State Bank of India, people don't consider. I don't know why. That will definitely reach 4 digit. And you see that percentage, it will be 12% or 13% in 6 months' time. That is 24% annually. What more you want? Even Reliance, okay, if it continues to stay above this 1500, it can go to 1800, 1900, which will be around 25% in a year's time. Still people want instant at IPO listing price, they want 20% profit, and they go and apply, and they think they won a lottery if IPO is allotted. And then you ask them what is happening. After 6 months, they will come and ask you, will it recover? I said, when didn't you sell on listing day? No, people told me it will go another 40%. That's all. So I don't. Of course, I made lot of money in some of the shares way back in some 80s, 90s and 2000 when the initial things were given, okay. In fact, I bought some small software company in Chennai, around Chennai, which was doing Citibank back office, and around 10 rupees to place 10 rupees was the premium, 20 rupees I bought. After 10 years, suddenly I got almost 620 TCS shares because that company was taken over after 6 or 7 years. And then we may just held the TCS shares. At that time, TCS was around 1200 or something. We are still holding. So those are gone. Those were really good days for IPOs. There will be series of, you look at IPO years, I don't know what somebody is tracking. There was some period, every other day finance company used to come. Okay. Every other day some finance company will come. And all that, if you go back and now check, none of the finance company exists, even have office now. All closed and gone, all fat. Wow. So, since I've been in the market for almost 30 years, with barge pole also I won't touch any IPO. There are good companies in the market. Radico Khaitan. So I keep talking to a lot of people on Radico Khaitan. दारू का कंपनी है, क्या होने वाला, कुछ भी नहीं होने वाला. People will be keep drinking and that company will be keep making. And lot of people don't know, in top 10 whiskies, I think one whiskey, number 2 whiskey is from India. People don't know that. Number 1 best whiskey in the world comes from Japan. Number 2 whiskey comes from India. That is a distillery in Madhya Pradesh, I think. And that company share and all is going up. It is for a very limited liquidity. Even Radico Khaitan, nobody talks about it. But go and see the chart. Lot of good companies are there in India, so which will keep growing. Page industry, you take Page industry. That is one of the very few companies which is, on lingerie, this thing, undergarments, so widely spread as branded. That shop does not sell anything else. And they are making such a huge inroads. They will keep growing. You take Pidilite, correct? People think Fevicol is a product. Fevicol is only a brand name. So they ask, they go and say, nobody will go and say, give me an adhesive. They will say, give me Fevicol. And that fellow will give any brand, they will consider, okay, this is also Fevicol, and they'll take it. That much level of brand that has got penetrated, like Xerox. No, Xerox is not a product. It is only a company name. Copy is only a product name. Like that, Fevicol is there. So there are so many good companies you can simply buy, forget. Other day I was seeing Eicher Motors new introduction of two vehicles. Okay, I was associated in my job with Eicher on different level as consultant and all that. So that company now, it's when in 2002, 3 and all, 30,000 vehicle was the per year. Now they are talking in millions. Okay, they sell more than 1 million I think per year. That too worldwide, and almost 26% is outside India. So such good companies are there. You can always invest there. Forget about IPO. Even if it is a very, very good company, they are all overpriced. Meaning they try to take the maximum out of it in the IPO, because they want the entire price, forward pricing, all that put together. So that IPO will give you if you get it, either it will stay there and go slightly below, and then after 2 years only you will start benefiting from that share, since it is a good share. They don't give you on discount, they will give you on forward pricing. Today IPOs are all priced for 2026, 27, 28. That is what is the share price that is going to be on future earnings. They will price that and they will sell it in the market. Okay, I think there is nobody new there. Thanks guys, it is almost 3:20. I'm really tired. See you all on Monday. I will keep the charts on. Around 3:30 I will come back and close it. Okay, if anybody is there is new, you can wait on 3:30. If you say hi and wait, then I can explain. Okay, thanks. So let me switch off camera and audio and